Heck? Hello? I don't know what the heck is going on. Um, what the heck? Huh. There it goes. That was weird. Well, hey guys, welcome back. A little bit of technical difficulties there, but we are out of the office and we are continuing our $250 day. So we are on our way. We already got an order. To my surprise, there was a couple that popped up right away when I turned it back on. So it's just going to be a quick shopping. It's about $15. It's actually the thumbnail for today's, or for the part two here. And yeah, so it's gonna get us back into the swing of things here, and it's also gonna put us over $100. And now that I'm talking about all of this, I'm realizing that we are getting dangerously close to the pickup time for our catering order. But this is actually literally perfect because we'll be able to knock this out in about, I don't know, 20 minutes max. Probably, honestly, 10 minutes. It's 2 items. So this was the perfect order to kind of get us back uh, again on the road. So yeah, it's very toasty out. So I'm going to be cranking the AC for a little bit here. I apologize for the sound, but we had to take off the beanie, we had to take off the jacket because woof. Yeah, we're back on it, back in the swing of things. We took care of what we needed to take care of in the office, and man, I have a story for y'all whenever enough of y'all join in because I messed up again. It ended up working out, but oh my gosh, dude. After the whole fiasco yesterday and even having to go in today at all, like what just happened was a little bit wild and unfortunate to say the least. So, um, yeah, anyway, we're gonna get in here. We're already almost at the store. Oh my gosh, and it is freaking toasty. So again, sorry, I'm gonna blast this AC so I don't die. Dude, it's not a stop sign. It's not a stop sign. What is going on, dude? Freaking go! They literally took out the stop sign here, and people are still stopping there, and nobody knows how to yield. Um, but yeah, anyway, let's take a look at this offer as we're pulling up here. Hopefully, we can get lucky with a decent parking spot as well. Um, this one looks good. Sweet. Solid spot, pretty close to a cart corral. Alright, we're parked. Confirm arrival. It's gonna load things up here. There we go. Okay. So literally 2 items. It's a inflatable water park. Oh my gosh. What did I get myself into here? And pump. So I'm hoping they have these and that they're also not that heavy or difficult to handle. So I think it should be fine. I don't even think we're gonna need a cart or even a basket. But we're getting in here. I'm also gonna add up, see what we're at here. think we're at 97.67. So I'll put that in as well. Our goal, 200. We've got this and then a catering. Well, I don't need a cart. I think we'll be fine. All right. And it's not going to show us, unfortunately. But that's okay. We'll just scan it up real quick here. Section 12. F1, section 12, huh? Well, that's certainly not. There we go. Interesting. They split up these aisles. Modular 8, so it's this one. All right, first thing. Now we gotta find where these aisles are. Hammer, manual pump, huh? I think that's gonna be in the back. K, J. I think it's this way. Sorry. No, you're good. Sorry. 29. Okay, here we go. Is that gonna be in the backpack? Let's see. That's 34. This is 16. 36. I'm not really sure. This wobble is crazy. I apologize. 21. Where the heck is 29? I think it might be down this way. Here we go. Section 2. LOL. All right, we found it. Modular 1. This little battery pump here. Or no? It's the battery pump? No, it's the big pump. They just have this stacked very strangely. Very good. All right. Just these two things and we're good to go. All right, little quick and easy, almost $15. I'll take it.
I think associates can have rosemary to the grocery doors. Can have rosemary to the grocery doors. Thank you.
Oh, wow. Yes, welcome back, everybody. Okay, so I gotta tell y'all what happened in the office today because, bro. Oh my gosh. These freaking radio things in this store are so annoying. Please shut up. I can't hear my brain. I wonder if they want me to bag these. I don't even think they'd fit in a bag. But, you know, we still got to scan the thing and get through checkout, so guess we'll try. Yeah, no, so in the office today, again, I had to go in because I messed up and did the wrong script. Well, today I went in to fix that. And I gave him the wrong script again. No, I'm kidding. I didn't give him the wrong script again, but I set off the alarm. To be fair, I was told that the building should be unarmed, but I also probably should have saw the blinking red light that said armed when I went in. So that was embarrassing. I had to call some people. Somebody said the cops might show up. They didn't, thank goodness. That would have been awful. But, you know, other than that, everything went smoothly. Got it done relatively quick. And, yeah, now we're on our way. But, yeah. Oh, sorry. They are. Just those two.
Great. Have a nice day.
Thank you, too. Ugh, freaking store warden, man. It's so annoying. It's like she's seen me about 1 trillion times in and out of the store. And they're still like, oh, you're trying to steal stuff on your Spark order. Anyway, but yeah, so I learned a lot about security systems today. And even funnier, the person who's like in charge of all that for the building, I had to give him a call. And they're like, hey, well, you know, you're supposed to have a code for this and blah, 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 blah. And I was like, I don't think I do. Well, there's another Alex that works there. And I think he thought that I was him. And so that was just another thing. So I called him being like, hey, I think the guy gave me your code. And I learned how to like disarm the system and everything. And that was just like another layer because I'm like, I don't know what. I'm sure there's maybe like a report or something that they're going to have to file some paperwork to be like, yeah, the alarms went off and it went through the right people. The cops didn't come, et cetera, et cetera. But I was just like, you know, I was panicking for a little bit because I was like, you know, never dealt with this before. And just a lot of shenanigans going on today. So on a day that I wasn't even supposed to be there in the first place. So, but yeah, we took care of that. So we're good. And now we're back at it. So we have about, what is that, 40 minutes? No, 35 minutes till run like you stole something. Yeah, for real. Get permanently banned. Can't earn anymore for pulling a prank. It'd be worth it. It'd be good content, you know what I'm saying? Only had 100 sad. Well, to be fair, it's actually pretty good for the amount of time we've been out. Again, because I had to go into the office today. So if I didn't, we'd probably have another 2 hours on the books here, and we'd be, you know, definitely at more than 100. But again, we've got this lined up, so this is almost 15. This will put us over 100. And then we've got the catering right after. So stringing things together pretty well today. Not a lot of downtime, at least compared to a lot of our other shifts this week. So yeah, it's looking good. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with how today's going, despite all the craziness. What's going on here? Now I just wish that the AC would actually like function without being so freaking loud. It is getting hot today, and it was really cold this morning, dude. I was like, man, should I wear shorts? I don't know, but it was like 45 degrees. I was like, I don't know, that's probably not a good idea. Well, now I'm regretting that. I'm wearing sweatpants. I already took my beanie off. I already took my jacket off. I'm bald, so like you think I'd have some extra ventilation, but I'm already sweating. Oof. man. The other thing I got to pay attention to are my phone batteries. I was charging my streamer phone um, in the office, so that one's doing okay, but it drains really fast. Live streaming just kills batteries, I guess. But my other phone, yeah, that's going to be another problem. Good thing we have 2 chargers in here. We're set up, we're all right. But since it's so hot, it's going to be difficult to keep the phone temperature under control. You know what I'm saying? But it's all right. We're rolling with it. Let's see. Where are we going? We're going on to Wells Street. Oh, got the AC on max. I feel like it's barely blowing. I don't know if that's a fan issue or if it's a AC issue. Try to get that checked out. Oh. No, you know, where, what is this? We got 5 minutes till our first drop off, and then from there we're gonna have about almost 30 minutes before we need to pick up the catering. What is that? What the heck? Ew, crazy. But I'm thinking, do we try to get a DoorDash on the way down there? We probably shouldn't risk it, so we don't like potentially, you know, be late to the catering because we really don't want to do that. But it is tempting. See if we can maximize our time. Get like even just like a quick $5 order going that direction, but I don't know. Seems like a hassle. We might just play it safe. How's everybody doing? I was jumping in some lives earlier. I thought Grind for the Dollar was going to be going live today. He did. As far as I've seen, I have not caught him, but I was hanging out with Travel JB. He's going live for 12 hours today. I think he's going till 8. I didn't catch how much he was at. Or no. I think last I checked, he was about $60. But it's been a couple hours since then, so I'm sure he's at like a good $80 to $100 now. Yeah, we're just about to cross 100 ourselves. And again, catering is for $30. So we'll only need about 110 after this. I think that's good math. A little less, yeah. We were talking about our highest earning days in. I don't remember whose live it was. Oh, I caught Brash Dasher's live too the other day, just for like a little bit, like maybe a couple minutes, but popped in there. Good to see him still going. But somewhere we were talking about like our highest earning days, and I was talking about how I think it was in Grind for the Dollars live stream the other day, where of course he's $500 days like it's nothing. Well, maybe not nothing. 16 hours is not nothing by any means, but he's done it in almost every state. I think he said he only missed it in one state. I'm like, dang, I still haven't made $500 in my state. But yeah, my best day was $420, I believe. Some change, like 68 cents, I think. So one of these days, I'm gonna do a 16-hour day, and we'll live stream it, of course. But we're gonna shoot for a $500 day ourselves. I think absolutely we're gonna have to get lucky with a decent catering order. Otherwise, we're just not gonna. It's not gonna happen. Like minimum $50 catering order. We'll probably need something in like 60 to 80 range, and who knows if we'll actually get. I mean, I've gotten $200 catering orders before. That was the other thing I was telling him. I was like, yeah, I think my largest catering payout was 212. I've had 2 or 3 $200 catering orders, but I can't remember exactly how much they were. So one of those. I am not a drug dealer. I could be. No, I'm not. Now, if I was making drug dealer money, I wouldn't be bald. I'd actually be able to afford a hair transplant or something. Yes, 250 is still my goal. Technically, 244 is what we need to hit our weekly goal. But got a cop pulling over. This guy's a drug dealer. Somebody got pulled over right in front of Juvie too. That's kind of hilarious. Ooh, and a temporary plate. Watch out. But yeah, so technically we only need 244. I just like 250 is a nice round number. Sounds nice. Good for the title. But we're pretty much halfway there. We got about, we're basically here for this drop, and then we're going to head our way to the catering, which is down by another Walmart. So when we're done, we'll have to do a round trip on it, but nice. I've delivered to these guys not even last week, I don't think. So sweet. Getting in that Walmart Spark algorithm, doing repeat customers. Okay, we got that. We just confirm arrival. Brown house with porch. Confirm. Oops. Front door. All right. Yeah, I mean, getting something like this would be kind of nice for the summer. Is it like a splash thing? Yeah. We were looking at some like water tables for Bellamy on Facebook Marketplace, trying to find a deal. But a blow up one, I mean, what? That was $40, $30. Might not be a bad option. Actually, easier to store instead of having this giant, rigid ABS plastic thing in your garage during the winter. You can just deflate it and then stow it away in a box, maybe. Anyway, that is that order. I think, yeah, orders are coming in. I don't want the algorithm to be like, oh, you're not working anymore. So we're just going to head our way. We're going to turn that off, and then we're going to head our way over. What is the heck going on here? I think we can go that way. Should be good. Interesting. It's like avoiding the roundabout. Hope that road isn't closed. They've been doing random road projects just popping up everywhere, and it's like not like one lane, whatever. It's like they completely close the freaking road down. You have to go on a crazy detour just to get through. So hopefully, yeah, it doesn't look like it's the case here. So we can just do a straight shot. But man, these these pants are killing me. Like pulling them up here, trying to make shorts out of them. Ooh, scandalous. Look away, my ankles are peeking out. Don't look at them. You're committing lust in your heart. Do you remember exactly where you forgot your hair? Somewhere in my childhood, probably. Actually, I'll just pull it up here. Because I feel like nobody believes me when I say this, but it used to be down very long. This was my first transformation before I shaved everything off. I looked like Lucius, I swear. But this was me at graduation with my friend who got her master's at the same time. But yeah, that's probably about when my hair looked the best. It wasn't falling out too much. But now we're bald, so. Looks like we're going to get here 11 minutes early. Which is fine by me. It's better than being late. I do like to be on time as close as I can, just because, like, you know, that it's just more idle time, and I like to avoid that as much as I can. I'm tempted to turn that up even more, but it's already loud enough. Maybe I should switch and get a headband strap to hold my phone, because I feel like down at my chest, all you see is the wheel. That's not very interesting. But if you're up a little bit, that's better. Or I could just do this, just hold it and flip. Boom, there we go. Oh, wrong. LOL. You just need to eat healthier, and that will help your hair. Fair enough. Too much Taco Bell, too many energy drinks. You know, that's what it is. I don't have alopecia. I don't have male pattern baldness. I just drink a lot of energy drinks, and that has to go somewhere. Go straight to my hair, and they start dancing too hard. They just jump right off my head. It's not my fault. No. Ain't got health, baby. Hmm. Another reason I'm kind of regretting my clothing choice. It looks. I feel like the jean jacket kind of dresses a lot of things up. Unless you're like wearing something really fancy, then it dresses it down. But um, I'm like, oh, I'm about to do a catering order to a business probably, and just walk in with my uh, with my sweatpants and a t-shirt on. Not exactly the most professional look. But, I mean, what was I going to do this morning? It was freaking cold. I'm not trying to freeze. But now here we are boiling, regretting our decision. Taking it remotely close to home, I think I'll make a little detour to change because this is pretty brutal. The AC, I don't know, it's like the fans or something. The temperature's okay. It could be colder, but like there's really not much airflow either. I have it pretty cranked. Not max again because that's too loud, but we're going by the Lindenwood Cemetery and the Lindenwood Nature Preserve. Nice little pocket of the city here. Little park, little pond, lake over that way too. That turn is always crazy. Going into that tunnel blind, you never know. Somebody's bound to be over the line. Pretty narrow. All right, we're almost here. What are we doing again? pt.2. Okay. Well, actually, this should be a decent pickup. Can kind of pull up pretty close to it. Despite it being really, really freaking hot in this car, I blame it for being a black car. I think we'll just stop there with that line of with that thought line, whatever the frick. Yeah, and we'll just move on. Well, what are y'all up to? What are you doing at home, babe? You getting ready to go get some coffee? Sounds pretty good. I already had an energy drink though, so. Interesting. I do wish YouTube gave more control over like what you can do with the camera. Like I can't. I can't. It's not even letting me use my ultra wide. I would totally use my ultra, but this is the farthest I can zoom out, which is kind of. Oh. At Trader Joe's, whitest place in the city. Is that accurate? Maybe less so white and more just like pretentious. All right, we are here at Pita Way. So this is another driver loading stuff up, or what? It says no parking fire lane, but we're just gonna park here anyway. I think I'm just gonna sit in here for a little bit because it's not ready. or I doubt it's ready. I mean, they're pretty much never ready early. Like, that ain't going to happen, right? So, oh man, I'm having a rough time staying connected to the internet too. But just in an effort to keep the car at least a little bit temperature regulated, I'm going to stay in here for just a little bit until it gets a little bit closer to the pickup time. So, yeah, I mean it's a 5 mile drive and it's down on this main road, so it's giving us 18 minutes to get there, and I think it'll take maybe 10. So we'll see. 35 items. Conference room. Call David. Setup expected? No. Oh, and it's 1:30. So we just got offered another one. This is for. Oh, is this for today? Hold up. May 30th. Is that today? Am I dumb? No, that is tomorrow. What is tomorrow? Saturday? Uh, oh, but for 5. 5 p.m. 30. I kind of want to take this. It'd be a really freaking easy order. It's less than $200 of food. But it's in the evening. I don't really know what I'm. Well, 5 o'clock, actually. I don't know how long our tournament's going to last. 1 to 4. Do we really think 1 to 4 is going to happen? I can't risk it. I have a feeling that that tournament's going to be really, really long. That sucks. It would have been perfect because I'm like kind of already in that area because of the tournament. But yeah, part 2, baby. Oh, I didn't update the earnings. Let's do that while we're waiting here too. So what is that? 97.67, and then we just earned 14.88. So 12.55. Pretty good. Oh, oh, not doing that. Let's see, 1, 55. And then we'll also put that on, and this is $30. Sweet. So we'll pin the current earnings. If it'll let us. Very nice. Yeah, so like I've been saying, we're kind of getting set up pretty well today. Um, I kind of straight up forgot that we had the catering when I left the office, and I already accepted that shopping order. But it was literally 2 items going towards where we needed to go, so it worked out perfectly to be able to string along. And now we're just waiting another 10 minutes before the official pickup time. And I don't know. I feel like these guys, they might have it ready, but either way, I'm going to be sitting in the car. So I'm just going to sit in the car now to try to keep it a little bit, temperature acclimated. I swear, as soon as I leave this car and go in and wait there for 5 minutes, I'm going to come out and it's going to be boiling hot again. So turning on the air even higher. Hopefully it's not too loud. I mean, let me know if it's difficult to hear me or it's annoying. Like, I'll turn it down and I'll just suffer in the heat. That's fine. But yeah, I mean, between these 2 orders, oh, I should probably note when we started. Let's see, 1:33. What was it? 12:55, I think. Shoot, I don't know if I took a screenshot or anything. It might tell me when we picked it up. 1:06. Oh wow! So we did that even faster. Um, no, yeah, that's correct. So 12:55 is when we started. this down for my. I didn't even notice. Awesome. Good to hear. So we started up at 12:55, basically 1. So we're about 40 minutes in to part 2 for a total of 4 hours and 40 minutes for $112. Honestly, yeah, this is going to be a quick order, so like just over 5 hours and we'll already have 140. That's pretty good. That's like right under $30 an hour. I like that. We'll take that. 142. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it like 3 more minutes and then we'll walk in. It's not like the smallest order. It's $379 of food. So that's, love to see it. I'll bring in both my bags. And I'm right here. We did not get another catering offer. Usually, if I like decline it really fast, right at the 1:30 mark, then the next one will come in if there is one. But there was not another one, so there's not too many going around. I mean, I usually almost never get caterings for Saturday, so it was actually kind of weird to see one in general. But on top of that, it was for like 5 p.m. That's pretty weird. Pretty tempting. I would have taken it, I think, if it would have been possible. Or, I don't know. Like, it probably is possible. And tomorrow I'm probably going to be like, dang it. totally could have made it happen. But I just don't know how long the tournament's going to last. And I don't want to risk it. Plus, since the tournament's going to last so long, we're probably going to go get food after together anyway with whoever's down. So like I said, we're trying to pump the brakes a little bit on all the overtime we've been pulling. So if I can just hit my goal and call it there, not stress about I need to make more, which is typically the life of a gig worker, right? It's like, well, you don't know if next week you're going to make half, or if you're going to make double, or just barely hit your goal. So you're like, well, I have some extra time, I'm going to work a little bit more. But trying to get out of that mindset a little bit and lean into spending the extra time I have on other things, whether hanging out with family, just relaxing, or working on something else. And honestly, I've got a lot of crap I got to get to. Um, nothing crazy, but just kind of some things here and there that keep piling up because I don't pay attention to it. So having a full day off tomorrow will be a little bit more relaxing. Usually do overnights. Okay. Are you running Amazon Flex at all, or I can't remember? Did you say you were just doing DoorDash? Somebody was saying they were just doing DoorDash earlier, and I don't remember who that was. Ooh, wow. I'm gonna put y'all right on the vent for just a second because this phone like heated up really quick because I plugged it in. So we're just gonna put you right there. Try to bring that down a little bit. I don't even know you can hear me, but if it overheats, like that could end the stream, so we don't want that. That was okay. Fine. we're gonna call it there. Gonna go ahead and head inside. Grab my bags, pulled up my pants, and makeshift shorts. Flip you all around, put you on the stand. Eat it away. Let's go. Hey there, got the Easy Cater. Put my bags up over here. Of course, for sure, yeah. Thank you. Is it just this, or? Oh, thank you. Awesome. Thank you much. Have a great one. Wants me to. There we go. Been a while since I've had to like sign something to pick it up. All right. Right in the trunk, nice and easy. We are good to go. So yeah, it says 12-minute drive. Whoa. And we're gonna get there at 11:54. So I mean, yeah. I guess we can go and wait there, or we can wait here. I don't really know what the best way to go is. I don't think it matters. Maybe we'll wait here because we don't want to look all suspicious lurking around at the customer drop off. A little more nonchalant over by the restaurant, I think. Even though we are literally part of the no parking fire lane. LOL. Honestly, I should go find a nice shady place to park. Give the car a break. Where does it want us to go here? Whatever. We're just gonna go. I don't really see any trees around here. That's gonna be easy to park under. So we'll just head to the drop off and see if we can find a good spot there. Ugh. got some geese crossing the road. 50 points each. 60 for the babies. That's crazy. That's wild. Bunch of little Ryan Goslings. Peace. It'd be so easy. I could just jump out and grab one right now. What are they going to do about it? Oh, he's chilling. What's he doing? Did he throw his phone out of the car? What the heck? Interesting. Oh, that sounds a little better. I put it on front defrost. It sounds a lot better, but I don't know if it's really doing much. Interesting. Yeah, we'll keep it on here. Feels a little better. This is so rough. Oh, there we go. Okay. That helped. So I closed it from one vent, and that increased the flow on this vent. There we go. Maybe let's close this one. Just have it all coming out of this one. That already feels a lot better, actually. Ah. Uh-oh. My navigation died. Weird. Oh, much better. There we go. Okay, we can actually feel the air coming out of our vents now. Like I have it pointed on my phone too, so it should keep it cool enough for me to actually plug it in and keep it charged. Win-win. Nice. What's happening? Navigation keeps freaking out. Dude, this dude has had his turn signal on for the past like half mile. Alright, we are about a half a mile out. I keep seeing Chrysler Pacificas everywhere. And now I can be like, I'm one of you. Except I'm not driving it right now, so I don't know. You know what would be really nice right now? Those cooled seats in the Pacifica. Oh yeah. That would be nice. What are we averaging gas mileage right now anyway? 27.7, so actually pretty good. But I don't think we would stay that way um, if I ended up. Oh wow, gas dropped down to 355 over here. I thought I got a good deal over when I filled up this morning for 360, or well 359. But it was actually cheaper than Costco, or no, Sam's Club. But I mean, 5 cents a gallon. If I had filled up here instead, what that would have been like 50 cents, 60, 70 cents. Not really worth driving out of the way, obviously, and I didn't even know. So, well, all right, we are pulling in. We had to pull a Yumi there, but we are arriving. And let's see here. Let's take a peek because there's technically two hotels here, so we just want to make sure we're going to the right one. This is Hilton Garden. Okay. So. Still early, actually. Shoot. Oh, I can't speak it in. Tree. No, there's no trees to park under either. Gosh dang it. That's something overheat, you know? Can't really go this way because they're taking up the entire parking bay. It's crazy. Hey, look at these guys. They're like straight up in the middle of that. Can't get through here. What the heck? Alright. I don't really know what to do. Like, I'm 4 minutes early, so if I swipe arrive, they're gonna like yell at me. I guess it doesn't really matter as long as technically I don't submit the delivery until the end, until it crosses 2 o'clock. So we're just gonna go ahead and go in. I'm hit arrive and confirm. And there it is. See, look, this is the notification it gets you. Early bird arrived. Early, great hustle, but please do not complete the order earlier than the scheduled delivery range. So, it'll take me more than 3 minutes to go set up. So I think we'll be chilling. That being said, let's hop on in. Instructions, conference room, Ave Alta FC. Call David. Setup expected now. Guess we should give him a call. Hey, are you David?
Yeah.
Awesome, yeah. Got stuff here for you. Just can pull it out. Probably be pretty easy. They got good bags. Yes. Not too much. There's 2 of them, and then your utensils and stuff. So there's that. That. And then, yeah, it'll have me take a picture. Just do something like that should do. And we're all set. Thank you so much. Have a good one. All right. Well, dang. Since I didn't have to do a setup. There we go. Dang, yeah. Well, we'll just, what are we going to do here? We'll just pull off over here for a second. And as as far as I know, they don't look at the like metadata of the photo. So as long as we wait here for a couple minutes, and then I'll show you here. So I can add photos to complete, and then I can, since I took it here like that, I can just upload it. So in literally like a minute, I'll play it safe and wait till 2:01, and then upload the photo, and then we can get out of here. But honestly, in the meantime, might as well turn on Spark, see if we can get something. And we're, another mugshot, bro. Oh my gosh. This is the 3rd one today. And I'm not even on an order. They're just like, something's off. Boom. Bop. Pow. I mean, like, how many scans of my face do you guys need? And who are you selling it to? Oof. Ouch. All right, we got that on. It's 2 o'clock. Theoretically, the store we're close to is busy. So we'll see if we get something. 2 o'clock, in about 1 minute, we'll add these photos. Or that one photo, I should say. Clock. Okay, 2:01. So we're going to go ahead and add them now. So we can do this. Gallery. Do that. Call that good. Complete order. And now we're officially not late or early. So $30. Very good. And now I'll update these. Oh, we did just get a Spark order. Let's see what it is. 22 for 11. I don't think we can justify that one. Our strategy from this morning, if we're attempting to stick to it, is high pay, high miles. Well, that's like mid pay and still high miles. So, I mean, that'd be a quick shopping, but we're way too far from it. Okay, a couple other things coming in. Nope, all the same. Okay, well, let's update this real quick. An extra 30, that just puts it up to 1. 42. Current. 142.55. Very good. Updated there. And what is this? Ooh, in-store pharmacy. Ooh, let's see if we can take that. Did we get it? I can't tell if we take it. It said offer unavailable, but it looks like I can start it. Hold up. 1998. Let's close it out, reopen it, see if that'll help. Awesome, we did get it. Sweet. All right, ASAP. So 1398. Let's put that in. Nice, we sniped that. All right, current order. Awesome. Honestly, if we can keep getting orders like this today, then I think we'll hit our goal pretty easily. Because honestly, I don't like being down here. This is not my favorite Walmart or just area in general. It like theoretically should be so good because so many rich freaking people are like live down here. But I don't know why. I just never really get good orders. That's not true. That's not true. We did. I mean, like the other day, the other stream is proof of that. We get good orders, but it's wildly inconsistent. So we're going to take this one and take it as an opportunity to reposition ourselves back to a different Walmart, and it'll put us over 150. So let's get this thing plugged in. And mileage-wise, earlier this morning we were under $1 a mile, and we have now clawed our way back up to about $1.40 a mile. So that's a really solid turnaround, and looks like we're continuing that trend. Whoa! That was a questionable stop. I might have. I probably should have gone through that. It was yellow light, but we stopped and it was safe. So I guess we did what we were supposed to do. All right. Most useless red light for us. It led through like 2 cars, but it's fine. It was like 4 seconds. You know, we didn't have to do an identity verification on this. Oh wait, that's because we're not there yet. But we're gonna have to do another identity verification. So that'll be 4 in one day, dude, and a cart stop already this morning. So they're very suspicious of me. I don't know what I did. That 2-item shop, and now this 2-item pharmacy, but single thing pickup. Just those two is $28, and like total time for that was like 30 minutes, and then 30 minutes on this one. So that's a $28 an hour. And then that catering It was pretty quick. So we've got a really solid pace right now. I'm really hoping we can keep that up. Again, I think it's usually right around 4 o'clock is when orders pick up again. But we're staying busy before then. Which again, it just makes me optimistic. And if we can get a couple of $30, solid orders, then we'll be hitting this 250 a lot sooner than I was thinking. Oh, whoa, dude! Oh my gosh! I don't even think you can do that, dude. What the frick? Pulled off in the middle of the frickin' road. Pulling Huey. What the heck? Anyway, so we almost ran-ed that guy because he braked in the freaking middle of the road, and then dude behind me almost rear-ended me. Same thing. Dumb drivers, guys. Anyways, we're pulling up here. Yeah, we'll just try to see if we can find a parking spot right on the pharmacy side. Right. Oh my gosh, 352 right here. Brett, I got ripped off. I filled up at the other Walmart station too, so like, stop sign. What the heck? I just redid this parking lot and it's freaking weird. Oh boy. Nope, that's not the spot. This is the spot though. Well, dang it. Oh, this one. Very nice. Oh, hello. This person's back here. Alright, pretty decent spot. This is a quick pickup here at the pharmacy, so let's get in there. Oh, there it goes. Stick with the thing. Confirm arrival and check it out. Mugshot. Crazy, dude. It's so annoying how many of these I have to do today. All right, here we go. All right. Yeah. Hey there. Got 3878.
Hello, how are you?
All set.
All right, you have a good day.
Thanks, you too. Couldn't talk there. No idea what's going on. All right. Woo! We love a quick pickup. All right. We're back on the road. On the road again. I don't know how to go. Slow down for a second, sorry. Very nice. Okay, so what is this? A 5 mile drive. Okay. All right. Going. Now that dude's going. I'm going. They're 2:32. So just a little late for the Sam's Club drops, but um, I don't know. We'll be a little far from that other Walmart, so we'll see. I mean, we'll probably just go to that Central Walmart anyway. Um, I'll have to see how far north we are, because maybe we'll go to the other one. My guess is actually we'll probably be in the radius, not in the radius, but like the app will think that's the closest one we're to, and so if we get anything, it'll be from that one. Even though it'll probably be quicker to go to the other one. Oh yeah. I feel like a turtle, just a sea turtle with garbage stuck around my neck. Got a plastic straw shoved up my nose. There's like a 6-pack can plastic casing thing. Let me drink some water. If if you'll allow me. What? This light is rigged. That was an interesting experience. water. And then, as I kept drinking it, it got colder. So it's like a little bit that was sticking out here warmed up pretty quick, and then I guess the cup holder technically like insulated it, so it stayed cold. That's kind of silly. And then it like stayed separated in the water bottle because the less dense warm water, well, was less dense, so it floated, or at least, yeah, whatever. Science. I don't think that's meant to be used as a sidewalk. But honestly, I don't know if there's a better way to cut through this place. So, crazy lady on the road, walking. Okay. Crap, I didn't realize they was filming the next I Am Legend. I didn't know you was an extra. Fair play. Yeah, I'm actually the next Will Smith, and it's like a Will Smith, Michael Jackson hybrid. But I've already done my full transformation. I'm white Will Smith. Thanks. No, but for the original I Am Legend, which ending did you prefer? The original ending or the reshot ending? The original ending, they were like, "Oh, I'm an evil dude because I was the kidnapper or whatever." I don't know. And apparently, everybody hated that ending so much that they had to reshoot. Like they had that ending for the pre-screenings and stuff, and everyone was like, "Nah." I assume that's common knowledge. But I don't know. More with Jada Smith. Keep my wife's name out of your goddamn mouth, or whatever the frick he said. So, who's Chris Rock in this scenario? Who's about to get bitch slapped? Oof. Well, I'm a Brit. Thanks for the banter. Just well, thank you much. I mean, I'm cooped up in a car for 10, 12 hours at a time when I'm doing these lives, unless it's just a quick morning shift. But, you know, gotta keep it lively somehow. Anything interesting happening overseas? You know, classic American has I have no idea what the frick is going on in the world, I guess. Fair. I'm just trying to work and make a living. pay for all the stuff my wife wants and provide for my kid. Typical American. My crappy accents. I feel like as an American, I need to work on my Trump accent. Or accents, that's not the right word. My Trump impression. I'm 38, brother. Married with 3 kids, all different moms. You can imagine how that is. Woof. I don't know if I can. I just got one kiddo, so like he's about to turn 1 in just under a week here, actually. So pretty excited about that. Throwing a little party, a big party actually, but whatever. Say hi to me. What's up, Christopher? Christopher Walken, Christopher Nolan. What kind of Christopher are we here? Or is it just Chris? Oh, I did not see that. No, sorry. I'm ex-British Afghan vet. Served a lot with y'all. We love the banter. Awesome. Well, sweet. Thank you for your service. Yeah, I apologize if I miss a few messages here and there. I am driving. Oh, and just like that, we gotta pay attention to the road here and there because I got a break. It's like there's a whole bunch of garage sales going on over here. Alrighty. We're here all around. Got a delivery. And they're here out in the yard, so I'm gonna try to be a little bit discreet, but there's really nothing discreet about having a giant phone mounted up on a magnetic necklace. Oh shoot, we need a signature too. Alright, here we go. Hey there! Got this for you. There you are, and it's asking for a signature. Sweet, thank you so much. Awesome, have a good one. Alright. Easy $13. Oh, I'm gonna have to take another mug shot. This down a little bit so we can hear each other a little better. And by hear each other, I mean y'all hear me because, yeah, that's how that works. Got another car coming out here. I'll let them go first. Said, thank you, brother. I always judge a yank by how they take the banter. You got my approval. Well, brother, I'm going to take off for a beer. You take care. That sounds pretty good. Hey, have a good one, man. Whoa. That's a crazy looking order. That is a lot of items. It's not even close to where we're at either, so we will not be taking that. Oh my gosh. Well, garage sales, fun, cool, great. But there's a lot of traffic on this road. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, okay. $48 for 38 miles. Whoa, that is crazy. It's tempting because a $48 order is like, hard to come by. But man, an hour and a half and it's just straight out into the country, dude. I don't think we can take that one. Reluctantly, I shall pass. A couple of weird little orders here. I don't think we'll be taking those. That one's a crazy amount of items. Let's see. It does think we're closer to that store. So let's see if we navigate straight shot. Pretty much it's 6 miles. But if we go to this one, what are we looking at? 5.2. Well, let's not do all that. 0.4. Okay, so this is definitely closer. So I think we'll just stick to this one. It's even got the orange circle around it, thinking that it's busy. Saying that it's busy, at least. I don't know. Got a shopper from that one. 36 items, 4 stops. Wow. In-store pharmacy? Oh, this pharmacy counts as one. I see. I don't like that one. It's only $20. What time you normally get on here? I've subbed and dinged the bell just asking for a heads up. I'm Eastern time, so I don't know what that translates. I'm sure there's quite a time difference here, but I hop on mornings usually, mostly every day. Whoa, I just missed a $50 order. Wow. It was going 24 miles, but I would have taken that no matter what, pretty much. That sucks. Well, anyway, yeah, no. So I usually start at 6 in the morning. So again, I don't know what exactly that translates to in your time, but yeah, Eastern time is where I'm at. It's 1934. So what is it here? So we got a 5-hour difference. Yeah, it's 17:34 here, or 35 now. Oh wait, no, I said that wrong. It is 14:34. I'll have to update that current earnings here in a second, but I don't really want to do it while driving and looking for orders. I mean, look at this one. This is insanely terrible. It's a 3-item curbside pickup, which is why it's not paying much on the base pay. And then there's no tip, and it's going 21 miles. I really think they need to rework their system and make the base pay proportional to distance rather than the items. And obviously I get why they do it related to the items, because otherwise they're not making any money off of it. But we work off of miles, because of all of our gas costs and everything that are mileage based. So I don't know. They need to speak our language. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for you. I'll take care. Yeah, you too. Thanks for stopping in. Man, I saw that $50 order for just a split second. It was going 24 miles, which is kind of crazy. But again, I have again, none of my rules are hard rules. But pretty much if I see a $50 order, that's not a stupid GMD 20 stop delivery. Those don't count. That's not even the same thing. But if it's a $50 shopping order, or if it's a $50 curbside, I pretty much have to take it. So right now they're sending me Sam's Club orders, which I'm not really too excited about. Wish they'd send me a regular Walmart one here. I guess I don't care if it's a Sam's Club or not. but I'm not driving 20 and a half miles all the way up to Auburn just to drive that same distance back for $27. No, thank you. Well, they've got this road. Whoa, what is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Okay. I'm glad I didn't take it. There's no tip on it. You can kind of see there. It was a half a mile, so it's like fantastic for mileage sake purposes, whatever. But it was 66 items, and the quantity was like even crazier, like 70 or 80. I think it was like 80 something. That would have been a nightmare to shop, especially in that store since there's so many renovations still going on, dude. They've been doing that for a hot minute in there. They need to wrap it up. What was the last order? $13.98. Plus 1,398. There we go. So we're at 156.53. Go ahead and try to put that in the live here. Oh, wait, we just got an order. Let's look at it. 22.96 for 6 stops. 3 of them are pretty close together. You know what? I can't complain about that. We absolutely would not get anything any better if we waited around, or at least, maybe we would, but it would be quite a little while before we saw it. So we're not going to waste time. We're just going to go ahead and take that. But anyway, yeah, we're going to punch this in real quick for y'all. What do we got going on? This is current earnings at 150. What did I say? 156.53. Then I'll slap that in there. Current order is 22 96. There we go. And we'll just pop this out and current earnings. We'll pin the current earnings in the current order. If people are interested, they can scroll. I had an extra dot in there, but that's all right. Not paying attention to it too hard. But anyway, so what? This will put us at 178, 179. Pretty good. Damn. Got something on the back of my neck here. I don't know if I got bit or if it's like a. Oh, well, it's bleeding now, whatever it was. Whoops. Ah. Cotton 4K. Picking my nose live. This is where we're going tomorrow morning. Yeah, I don't know. Fun fact. Going to IHOP tomorrow with some friends. It'll be fun. Then we got a disc golf tournament after that, so I think it's going to shape up to a pretty good day. I am enjoying the fact that this order that we took is a curbside. As much as I can avoid getting in and out of my car, well, I say that, but this one has like 5 stops, so I'm still gonna have to get in and out of my car. But at least I won't have to leave it in a parking lot for it to start boiling up. It'll just be a quick stop to take the groceries in. So hopefully this is ready when we get there. It says it's packing up still. You ever use your turn signal as a metronome? Or even better, when you're listening to music and oh, well, thing. All right. Yeah, when you're listening to music and then your your turn signal syncs up with the beat. That's the best. Probably move this. Well, I don't know. That's fine. I'm not really a better spot. I can move it. So whatever. Get the green light here. Yes. All right, we are pulling in our next order. Yeah, and then I mean we should get this done in a pretty timely fashion. According to the app, it thinks it's only going to take them 40 minutes. Um, it should be pretty quick. The first 3 drops are all really close to each other. But yeah, so then we can get back to the store, and then again to like 3-4 o'clock um, drops are I feel like typically pretty good. So I guess we're kind of putting that to the test now. We're gonna find out, but and it says it's ready. So sweet. 2654. There we go. I guess that's a good point. You know, in my videos, I'm not ever so concerned about hitting the when I say subscribe or like the whatever. That's helpful for the algorithm, but I guess for live streaming, it's worth saying if you want to catch more of them, subscribe and then hit the bell. That way you get notifications for when I go live, and you don't miss too much. Whereas videos, it's like it doesn't matter because just whenever you get on, it'll pop up in your feed. Hopefully, if the YouTube gods are on my side. But yeah, so here he comes. We got 2654. Maybe he might be doing someone else's first. No, this guy's got me. Here we go. Hey there. Got 2654. Sweet, thanks. All right. Pretty good. But yeah, so if you are joining and you do want to get more live streams on, gig work, or hanging out. I mean, gig work's what we're doing in the background, but we're talking about whatever. So yeah, want to join a chill live and just hang out, chat, then subscribe and hit that bell button so you don't miss anything and you get notified for when I do go live. But again, I mean, it's pretty consistent, or I'm trying to be pretty consistent about going live most mornings at 6 a.m. So catch me then. Got TV loaded up. Surprised they didn't have me do a ID verification on this one when I've got a freaking TV in my back seat. I'm assuming I have to find that sticker. Start scanning some of these. That's almost everything, but let's see. We've got this one, that one, and that one. Maybe, maybe not recognized, huh? There it goes. Okay, well, actually, those are the three GMDs. Looks like the TV actually with the grocery order. It's kind of crazy. Try to scan that. I'm not trying to twist and everything. Okay, actually, he's already done. Okay, so let's go grab him. Let's see. He's hiding the stickers from me. Oh my gosh. I forgot I left my bags in here. Shoot. Well, actually, that works out though. There we go. Scan that one up. Yeah, that's part of the grocery order. Man, my back is starting to sweat. I have the AC kind of cranked too. I think I can put it up one more. That's the wrong plug. There we go. She plugged in correctly. That's scanning. Complete pickup. And get over there. Perfect. Man, that's freaking hard to see anything out of here. All right. way to our first stop. 9 minutes, 3 miles. Arrival time of 3:01. And the next two are, again, really close, so really solid. I'm hoping after this, our next order will put us over 200. That seems definitely doable. I mean, pretty much as long as we get like a $21, $22 order, that's good. And I don't think, I mean, unless it's another one of those quick pharmacy orders or a quick like 2-item shop, I don't think we will take something less than that. So optimistic that we can hit 200 here within the next hour. Dropping this off should take maybe 30 minutes, hopefully 30 minutes max, maybe 40 minutes to get actually back to the store. But, all right. Whoa, just dropped y'all. I'm gonna crank this up one more. Okay, so here's something I maybe want to talk about a little bit. In a bunch of gig work content, YouTube video, whatever stuff, it seems like there's a trend, and it's like, pretty much everyone's always hating on everyone, always, no matter what, especially people who are like struggling and they need someone to complain about and something to make themselves feel better about why they're, you know, not making enough or whatever. But so there's like this idea that you kind of have to have DoorDash in order to make anything because it's like DoorDash is king, or whatever. And to be fair, it's one of the busiest ones, like over Uber Eats and Grubhub and all that. But it's also definitely very different from Spark. But so that ignites the debate of so many people being like, "Oh, well, you can't make money without this app," and you're saying I make this much money, but you have this app and I don't, and that's not fair. Whatever. It's like, first of all, okay, don't watch the content then, because he's talking about stuff that doesn't involve you. Just like it's not meant for you. Okay, go watch somebody else's content. But then it's like, oh no, we're getting stopped by a funeral here. Oh, dang. That's fine. It's fine. But yeah. Anyway, so it's like, what do we do here? There's people going through. Yeah, we got a funeral come through here. Rest in peace. It's not looking like too long of a parade. Parade? Is that the right word? What do you call that? I think we're good to go. Yep, we're good to go. All right. I don't know what etiquette is here. I assume I'm not supposed to pass them. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna get behind them and then see what the person behind me does. Yeah, I actually have no idea what to do. Like, are you? Yeah, are you free to pass them? Is that a thing? I feel like not, because they get special treatment on stoplights and stuff. So if they're going through a red light, I don't think you can follow them get through the red light. Like I don't know if this makes any sense. They're all in the right lane here, but they're going up past them. I'm like, are you supposed to do that? Is that rude? Is it legal? I don't know. Interesting. Anyways, I didn't want to be the person to do that, so I'm just gonna. I'll go behind them. They're going fast enough for me. I think I'm doing all right. Okay. So, anyways, what the heck were we talking about? Yeah, so there's this idea of like, well, you have DoorDash, so you can't do it, or you can't give me proper advice, or I don't know, whatever. Um, and so then content revolves around that, and it's like, okay, well, I'm doing content, or I'm making this much money in a day without DoorDash, and so it's like, you just need to get on other apps. But then they get upset that you're using other apps. So then you do the other way, and it's like, okay, well, I'm doing just DoorDash, and it's like, well, DoorDash sucks. So it's like you can't win. You can't say anything in the gig content world because otherwise somebody's gonna get upset. And like obviously, who gives a rip? Just say what you say, and if it helps some people, then that's great. But if it lands flat on other people, sure, that content's just not for them. Whatever. But like, I don't know. It's just crazy because upset people are the loudest people, and it makes making content kind of interesting and weird for sure, to say the least. But anyway, I don't know. I just thought that's kind of interesting because, like, yeah, content creators can't win out here. Well, this is an interesting situation to be in. We are just right behind this um, processional. Is that the right word? Funeral processional. And we're getting lucky with all the lights coming up behind them too. Like we can go right through them after they pass through it red, and then it's green for me. So it's pretty nice. I mean, obviously they're going a little slow, but it's working out. Okay, see now other people in the opposite lane are stopping for them. So like, what do you what do you do? I don't know if I ever learned that in driver ed or whatever the frick. I mean, I guess I didn't go to a typical driver's ed, but like reading the manual, maybe it was in there. I just don't remember. But if you're in their lane and they're all on the right lane, can you go through in the left lane? Like, can you pass them? At the very least, I feel like it's disrespectful. But legally, I just don't know what the case is there. Because some people are flying by in the left lane, some are just like they don't care. Others are stopping, like it's an ambulance coming by or something, or a fire truck. I guess nobody knows what to do. They're all doing their own thing. All right, we are here at the first stop, and look at that. There's even a shady parking spot for us. We'd love to see it. Oh, okay. Car's yelling at me. Let's do this first stop. I believe it is one of the groceries to start, but I don't know that. So HB. Oh, it is just a GMD. Very good. This will be an easy. I can just grab this, scan it. And let's see what apartment we're going to. 11. Okay, so we're going up a couple things of stairs. Other than that, this is definitely an easy drop. All right. Oh my gosh, what is that, dude? Do you see that? That's disgusting. Well, I don't know, I shouldn't say this, but I'm going to anyway. I was gonna say, well, hold on, let me get in the car here first, because there's a window open over there. I ain't trying to be causing any problems. Okay, so, I don't know if it's racist to say this, but I swear, these apartments always smell like freaking butter chicken, tikka masala, some kind of whatever, like garlic naan, Indian food. And I mean, that's just an observation. Ain't nothing wrong with it. But I swear, it literally always smells like that. But then I see that freaking, what the frick was that on the floor? Like, you saw that, right? So, I don't know if that makes it racist. But yeah, I don't know. These these apartments used to be like pristine, um, like top of the market kind of premium rent, nice community, all this stuff. And now I'm like, bro, what is happening? It constantly smells. Whether and whether it's a good or bad smell, it's like it's not a neutral smell, that's for sure. And then there's just like, that was freaking, what was that on the floor? Looks like somebody curb stomped a freaking turd into the floor and it exploded everywhere. There's actually, I need to stop. I need to stop saying things because that's crazy. All right, this is one of the, what do you call them? Grocery deliveries. So let's scan here. I'm going to have to break these boxes down, these catering bags. All right, apartment 1. Yeah, after we deliver all these, I'm going to have to put these bags away because dude was probably so confused when he opened my trunk. He was probably like, what the heck? And that's probably why he put the TV in the back seat. So that's the bigger grocery order, but all of those bags were in the way. So I swear. It smells exactly the same, dude. It literally smells like Indian food. And I mean, that's the stereotype, right? Like, you make Indian food in your house once and then it smells like that for 2 years or something. It's crazy. All right, 2 down, 4 to go. All of these are very close to each other. I appreciate it. Is it 4 to go or 3 to go? I think it's 3 to go. 1, 2, 3 to go. Yeah, okay. These last 2 are the further ones. We'll see if we hit 3 for 3 on this next apartment building in terms of food smell. And again, don't get me wrong, it's freaking delicious. I actually enjoy it. That smells good. But I don't know if it should be smelling like that 24/7. That stuff is baked into the walls. All right. We're getting some good shaded parking at this hour. It's definitely helping, but it's still definitely um, what am I trying to say? Toasty when I get back in the car. There it goes. Yes, gotta select front door. There we go. I think we'll take this in separately. Well, they do have a set of pans. I might be able to grab that. All the pans, or the other stuff separately. All right. All right. That's everything. Ooh. All right, here we go. Well, maybe. There. Awesome. All right, so, well, it wasn't Indian food that time, but it definitely smelled like something. I'd probably categorize that as, how would you say, typical dorm college kid food smell. So I think there's just something about these walls that, like, if you cook anything, any of these apartments, like, it's going to stink up the whole place. All right, let's hit go on that navigation, maybe. There we go. Awesome. All right, this one is 1.3 miles out. 3:17 arrival time, so about a 5-minute drive. Get out of here. Right there. Awesome. Look at that. Another Chrysler Pacifica. Love to see it. Oh my god. I just turned the wrong way, and I literally have no idea why. There's no reason for me to turn that way. I think I'm just like on autopilot. Am I trying to go home? What the frick? I'm tired of turning left. We're gonna turn right and then do a U-turn. Which is arguably more dangerous and a more complicated left turn that still involves turning left. Whew. You know, we are like kind of close-ish to home. Depending on where this last drop is, I might run home and just like change into shorts really quick. This is crazy though. Look at all this freaking construction. This is what I've been telling you. Everything's down to one lane. And it doesn't even seem that necessary. Like, okay, up here it makes sense. But down here, like, bruh. Crazy. Looks like they're putting in new water mains and stuff. Yeah, that one runs close too. Jeez. Oh, yeah. Second to last drop. Here we go. Pulling in. Bop. Let's see what we got here. This one is the bag. Okay. Scanned up. We're good there. Yes, I'm here. And we're good. Okay. Man, this magnet's being weird. I think it's locked in now. Hold up. I'm being silly. Like, see it, but I can't. Hello? Oh, feel right. Oh, I see. I see. Sorry, guys. I have to tilt that, not the other way. There we go. That's a little bit sturdier. All right. One more to go. We're making great time on this, actually. Let's see how far this one is. I mean, yeah, that's pretty great. Let's see, where does it want me to go, though? So if it wants me to... Okay, good. It wants me to go through the neighborhood. Because I did not want to have to figure out turning left back on that crazy construction that we just saw. That would have been not pleasant. All right. Yeah, 324. We're just past home, so this should be perfect. Like, I'll go home real quick, and I'll grab shorts. That should make us feel a lot better. Might grab like a granola bar or something while I'm at it. But I don't want to spend too long because, well, we're coming up on the next round robin in about 14 minutes. Very nice. 1.3 miles out. You know what? I wonder if these exist. If you know, let me know. But so like, I definitely need a phone case in order to be able to put my phone up here. So that way we just have like, I don't know, I feel like it's better content. It'll show me a little bit easier. Um, Whatever, right? But my reluctancy to that is that it's gonna make my phone overheat potentially. Dude, that dude was in my lane. Holy crap, you come by close. Sheesh. But yeah, I'm like, I mean, holding a naked phone is already getting really hot, and I'm like, if I put a case on that, that probably wouldn't be good. So, oh, look at that. Is that an accident? Or what the heck happened here? Oh, I flipped. No, I didn't need to. Got something going on over here. Double blockade. Interesting. I think that has to be an accident, right? Very strange accident. A Jeep, like, way off the road. So, in that dude's yard. And there's like 4 cars. One of them might have just been waiting to get through, I'm not sure, but looks like a potentially crazy thing that just went down. Anyway, yeah, I was just talking about, like, what if there's a phone case that, um, I mean, ooh, because I know there's charging phone cases, so like that could potentially solve one thing. But I mean, I have the charger. That's not a big deal either way. But is there a case that cools your phone? Because that would be game changing. And then if you combined them, got a charging phone case that also cooled it, that would be perfect. Because the problem with charging it is that it already overheats just by using it, and then charging it like makes that go crazy. So being able to, yeah, have something cool it off would be kind of sick. So I don't know, is that like $1 million idea, or is it too niche, or does it already exist? And if it already exists, point me to where I can buy one, please. Anyway, this is our last drop of this set, so we are going to get this done. Cool. We're delivering to Mariah Carey. Freaking sick. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. All right, well, our back is still sweaty. Maybe we'll change your shirt too. But we are done with that. And we immediately got another offer. 21 for 11, 4 stops, 44 minutes. And we're not doing that because that's going out into the middle of nowhere. No, not gonna happen. Where are we? So it's trying to give us stuff from that store. But I want to go home to get shorts. Yeah, we're literally not even a mile away from home. So this is very ideal. This is perfect. This will add like 2 minutes. And then we'll go back to the other store and wait for more orders. Oh, that's not right. Yeah, that's right. To kiddos. Driving slow here. You know, if I knew where my hat was, I'd probably grab that too, because it might be nice to not get my head burnt. But also, I mean, really, realistically, how much are we actually outside? I think we'll be fine. And the hat would make me hot anyway, so yeah, scratch that idea. Definitely shorts. All right, I know where I'm at, so let's just keep an eye out for orders here. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. That's a lot of items to shop for. What's this one? This one. There we go. All right. That thing came through. We can pin it now. Let's see what they're sending me. Still a whole bunch of nothing. I just want to see what that round robin is because they're going to drop it in literally 2 minutes. But if it's nothing good or if it's one of those big GMD things, then I'm just gonna take that other one, that $26. I'm just really crossing my fingers, hoping that nobody takes it in the meantime, because that is how it happens. That's how it rolls. Oh, we're looking. Oh no, it might have got taken. At least we're still rolling. 3, 18, 19, 42 for 40. 11 stops. 23 for 12. I think we missed out on that 26er. 40 for 22. That one disappeared immediately. Oh. They kind of came through and filled those potholes a little bit, but there's still so many there. They just need to repave the whole thing for real. All right. Well, we're gonna attempt to keep that not melted, sitting in the sun. It's about to be a mess. Pick this up again. This traffic is starting to look literally insane. Kind of hard to tell from here, but ooh, well, dang! Like I got excited because that's $60 freaking. But dude, 38 miles is literally insane, and it thinks it's going to take me like 3 hours, and I think it's going to take longer. I feel like okay, the time on the delivery offers I feel like are generally fairly accurate until it's a GMD order. Then you need to like add an extra hour on it because there's always something that goes wrong, and you always it takes forever to when there's 25 freaking things in there, and some of them have multiple stickers and like whatever all this stuff. Dude, it's a nightmare to freaking even find the item that you're trying to deliver. So honestly, I just hope somebody else takes that, and then that will leave the like normal orders for me. So when they start dropping the grocery orders and the shopping orders again, hopefully everybody will be stuck on a GMD order that's going to take them 3-4 hours. Essentially, that just like eliminates competition for me. So I guess GMD orders are good in a way. Maybe that's why the afternoons get better. Is because all the other drivers are taking those because they saw a big number and then said, "Yep, I'm gonna take it." Although I am kicking myself in the foot here, kicking myself in the butt here for um, not taking that $26 order. I knew I was gonna regret it too, but I was hoping it would like it go up a little bit, and I was also kind of holding out hope that these round robins would not be GMDs, but I should know better. They're always GMDs. But I mean, hey, we're coming up on our goal. We only need another 70. Oh, this is what they sent me instead. That's tough, dude. 15 for 20? No thanks. We were doing some $15 orders earlier, but they were, like 4 or 5 miles, and it was a quick pharmacy pickup. Yeah, I'm not doing that one. But what do you think? Can I make our $200 goal today? Or sorry, a $250 goal today before, let's say, 6? We'd have to get a really, really good one here soon. I'm not seeing much. This one's tempting. It's 11 items. Customer verification. It's a bunch of soda. And, like, what the heck? Canvases? Ugh. That one just looks like a nightmare to shop. No wonder it hasn't been taken yet. Well, at least we're back at the store. Otherwise, I got too cocky, guys. 14 for 12, dude. I knew I should have taken that other one. It was guaranteed, and it was such a good drop. It was putting us right by the Walmart up north. All right, we'll take this spot, this parking spot. It's got just a little bit of shade, so hopefully that'll help us out here. Stay a little bit cool. Oh, just barely. Not really. Yeah, 14. It's 7 stops, dude, too. Like, oh my gosh, that is not a good one. What do we think? What do we think? What do we think? I need to drink some water. I can feel my throat wanting to die. Ah, not my nutty buddy. Oh my gosh, dude. It was in this car for like, what, 2 minutes? And it's already melting all over the wrapper. Okay. I don't like this one, man. Dang it, man. 23 for 11.2. 52 minutes. It's not a lot of items, so it's like relatively easy. Dang it, man. So many miles. I should have taken that. Dang it, man. Ah. Now we're looking at this one. Shoe Carnival's way far from us. That order would have put us over $200. I should have taken it. Mm. Whoa. Just a bunch of garbage. Ugh, so many items. Oh, wait. Nope, still nothing. I should switch hands because I'm faster with this thumb. There we go. 2-minute timer on that one, so we're not going to get anything else in a little bit. Hello? I mean, a 33 for 31. 6 stops. Oh my gosh, dude. That is going so far. This one? I don't like how it's going through town. That's going to take so long. That one's nice, but I'm not anywhere close to it. Wouldn't even put us to over 200. Basically need to do 3 more orders, and those 3 orders need to put us over 250. Got another one. Dang. Okay. That was the bulky item. Oh, yeah, that's a vacuum. 1, 2. All right. Well, I don't like that either. But listen, we can't sit here too long. Name of the game is speed, and just keep moving. This is at least, I don't like being down here, but at least we'll have a shot at getting another order from that Walmart. So we gotta make it. I already forgot what was this. 2132. So this will put us over $200, just barely. But yeah, so we have something instead of sitting. That's a win. 21. What did I say? I keep forgetting. 32. Got it. Okay. Let's go grab this. We're literally right here, so. Wants my parking spot. You can have it. Okay, well, yeah, I mean, I was hoping to get like a $30 order or something, and then that way we'd be able to be a little bit more lax with whatever next order we can take. But now that this one is just barely putting us over. Oh my gosh, dude, look at this. Trip canceled. Why? That's obnoxious. Dude, what the heck? And now we're out of in the no order zone. Dude, what was that? That's the second time that's happened to me, like almost within a week. What do you mean trip canceled? Oh, after all that back and forth about it too, dang it. These phones a little bit cooled off here because I can feel them toasting up my hand. Well, anyway, that order that we just got that I said current earnings or current order um, that's not correct because they canceled it. So don't even know how to delete it, but there we go. Message retracted. Banning myself. Dude, what the heck? That had to be some sort of employee thing where they're like, now we're swamped with other orders, and this dude is going to be waiting. I don't know. That's so dumb. Like, let me wait. Well, actually, maybe that's the thing. Maybe they didn't want me to wait because that affects their score or something. And if they knew they were going to be busy and I just arrived like already, that one, it would pay me bonus pay for having to wait so long, and then two, they might get like penalized, or whoever the manager on duty is like has to keep his metrics to a certain thing. So he'd rather take a hit to his cancellation versus taking a hit to his wait times or something. I don't know. Just conspiracy theorizing right now. But it's so annoying, dude. I sift through all these orders and I finally land on one, and they're like, actually, never mind. You don't get it. You don't get that order. And now it's like boxing me out. All it's giving me is Sam's Club orders, or this terrible, terrible one that's sitting around for a while. Nobody wants to take. That's theoretically a quick shop, but I have to drive all the way up there. What are we sitting at mileage wise? I need to stop thinking about this and just take stuff, but 128? Yeah, we're doing okay. But that wouldn't make it any better. Keep this sucker plugged in. Well, if you place your bets on whether I was going to hit my goal by 6 o'clock, I think that's out of the picture at this point. Unless we get something like literally insane, it was maybe going to be possible if we were on that other order that they canceled out for me. But without that, looks like we're going to be waiting here a little longer. And now we pretty much only have 2 hours for that to be a reality. So it's 21. It's not going to happen. Still not. Oh, here we go. Nope, still nothing. Sam's Club shopping going up like insanely far. This one is 11 stops going to Columbia City, and it's also from the store way down there. Okay. This one's up to 40, but it's still 10 stops. There's 10 drop offs. Whole bunch of GMD, man. One there. I'd be fine if they gave me a quick order, like a 2 stop, like a 1 pickup, 1 drop off, a pharmacy order or something that was paying at least, appropriately. All they're sending there are these road trip orders, man. Let's see, 70 off. I did this 40 and then I did a $30 order. This one, not this one. This $40 one is kind of tempting me. Again, just because like theoretically I might be able to get something down here once we're done. So it wouldn't be a lot of backtracking. But we are about, what is that, 6-8 miles away. So it's still like 30, 35 miles. I don't know. I think it still has room to go up. I think they might add. Okay. I just think it's going to take so long. Oh, triple shop. 29 items. It's saying it's an hour and 7 minutes, huh? 29 items. A lot of soda. This one's throwing me off. I don't know about that one. It's an express shopping, so that's why it kind of came in at a random time. That's a lot. I don't know. That's a lot. I can see your house. Might need to catch up on the live stream. That's a little bit old. What, about 30 minutes ago, maybe now? Maybe not 30, but oh well, you're not going to hear that until you catch up anyway. What are these, dude? These GMD orders. Look at this. It's just like atrocious. It looks like a beehive or something. 26 stops. I don't know. I can't do that. Dang it, man. That $40 one got taken. I was hoping it would go up more. And I think it would have, if somebody didn't take it. Dang, man. What's this one? Four, 44, 18, 10, 16 for 7. Well, it's only a couple items. But it's not going in a good spot, and it's not by us. Okay, let's take a look at this one. 26 items. Sam's Club shopping. Not a great drop. But obviously I've seen worse orders here, so What are we looking at here? 20 pounds of potatoes off the bat. A1. I hate these kinds of orders, man. Honestly, like, I prefer more. I can't do that. I prefer more water cases over that because loading and unloading is just such a freaking nightmare. It takes like 12 billion trips. It's $40, $39 though. What else are you gonna send me? A whole bunch of nothing. OKC or San Antonio? Hmm. Um, I don't freaking know, dude. I don't keep up too much on basketball, but I mean, go Pacers. I know that's not an option here, but Indiana. I mean, what can I say? When's the final game? Game 7 tomorrow. Yeah. Shopping. 27 items. This one, okay. This one seems doable. Oh, I think we just got an order actually. Okay. It's 15 and 17, 10 and 13. Okay, we're taking this. 27.88. 3 stops. One of them is really small, so no complaints. Let's take a quick look at again the two. That's going to be easy. Here we've got some cheese, some soda, some produce, chocolate eggs, and corn. Okay, nothing crazy. And then this one, pasta, chicken, tomatoes, a couple things there too. Okay, yeah. Hey, this one is fantastic. 27.88. Let's freaking go. How about yourself? Who are you rooting for? Um, yeah, I don't know. Like I couldn't tell you who's on what team. Nothing. I see Pacers and I'm like, oh, that's Indiana. I live there. Go Pacers. $27.88. Nope. Current order, not earnings. There we go. There we go, guys. All right. We can start this trip. It says 4:44 shopping, but it's going to let us start, which is so goated because otherwise we were literally going to be freaking sitting here for a hot minute. I think we're just going to stay here. We're a little bit far um, from the store, but we're right next to a cart corral here. So when we load up, we won't have to walk too far to put our cart away. Anyways, so let's say B is the small one, and then we'll do C for the basket, and then A for the main thing. But yeah, I'm really, really, really glad we ended up getting um, this express shopping because we were going to be sitting there for a good another 30 minutes before the round robins came. I don't think we're gonna. I don't. Oh my gosh, I can't talk. I still don't think we're gonna hit our $250 goal by 6, but this puts us on the right track. You all stuck? I'll be driving a cart. Oh my gosh. What the heck? I don't know what that's all about. That's an absolutely insane comment. And that's all I'm going to say about that. Oh, I didn't grab a basket. What are the baskets? They don't have any baskets. Huh. Okay, well, separating this is going to be interesting. I guess I should ask, are you? Are you in that group? Where the heck are these avocados? Huh. Oh, they don't have. Over here, real quick. Those are lemons. Okay, no avocados. Let's see if they want a bag instead. It's gonna make me go scan where the avocados aren't, which is really annoying. I mean, they literally just don't even have where they're supposed to be. Section 4. Cool. It doesn't exist. All right. Well, on to the next thing. 4-pound bag, huh? Oh, navel oranges, not the clementines. Grab some of these. Grab some bananas. See if they finally fix this scale. They still have not fixed the scale. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. All the way over here. Okay. This is what I'm talking about, though. This store has the freaking worst carts. Any one of these. Let's see down here. Right here. This way, right? This should work. There we go. Right. Not having a basket here is really obnoxious. Sun-dried tomatoes. Italian herbs. There we are. Perfect. Hold up. How? A7 section 6. Okay, turn around. To these. Okay. 7 section 7. 38. That's for A up here. 11. Okay, should be right here, and they don't have it. Surprise, surprise. What else is new? Twix, Snickers, M&M's. Twix, Milky Way, Snickers, Three Musketeers. Okay. Well, take a quick look around. Okay. Can't find item. Scanned the shelf to prove that we did, in fact, check where we were supposed to. And okay, they are using this as a substitution. We'll see if they actually take it or not. Also for A. Alright. So, they're having me go all the way across the store now. But before we do that, we're going to look. Okay, yeah. So they're grabbing this before I grab the cold stuff, which I guess is fair. But it's just really annoying. I'd rather cross the store once instead of back and forth. So we're going to have to do it once either way, so let's do it now and make sure we get everything over there while we're over there. How you doing today? Oh, I didn't know there were raspberry flavored Twix. Or at least the filling is raspberry flavored. Got a group of graduates over here. Why 3? Perfect, right there. 3 section 6. 19. So it should be this. Perfect. Down here. That's not going to load, so we're going to have to scan it again. Oh, something went wrong, really. Cool. goodness. People taking their sweet time. I apologize for this wobbling. This thing is not stable in the slightest. I'm trying to think of what would fix that. Okay, before we go off and try to find this, just gonna make sure everything else is groceries. Okay, yes, correct. Sorry, go ahead. Yeah, I forgot how much I don't like shopping in the afternoons when freaking everybody is in the store. All right, 43. Looking for this. Okay, well, here we are. Interesting. Cat toy. Okay. Yeah, that's not accurate. Cat toy. Well, I definitely don't have those. Two. Okay. 6. Here we go. Come on. Awesome. Well,
I look around.
oh, these. T11. The big pack of the cream pies. That's crazy, dude. That's it for that order. It's literally just those 2 items. Traffic jam here. Right. Or one. Okay. Well, we're just gonna go this way because there's a traffic jam over there. It's the lemon. Ooh. Okay. See? Just a regular 12 count. Looks pretty good. I feel like mixing these up. I really don't remember which one is which. So I'll have to check when we're bagging up. 38 English muffins over here. We got to do the obligatory clearance item check. What do we got here? Sugar cookies that are obliterated. Banana nut cake that is even on sale way too much. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like these used to be better deals. When I was like 63 cents off is hardly even a deal. But that's what it should be priced originally. Like, what the heck? I don't know. No thanks. Anyway, let's see. English muffins here, 23, marginal 12. Sourdough. Fancy. Man, I think I'm doing this wrong. I literally can't remember. I think that's right. I don't know. Alright, Colby Jack, 8 ounce. Up here. Oh, I accidentally grabbed Fiesta Blend. Hello, Colby Jack. There you are. And then also a Fiesta Blend. Here we go. Get both. 40 section 11, huh? Before it takes us all the way over there, we're going to check to see. Okay, yeah, that is correct. Cool. Yeah, these things are pretty good. One of the store has them on for sale to $3.50, but they're still $4.84 here. That's crazy. Birthday cake is pretty good. $11. Cool. $8.415, huh? Oven roasted. 2 of them. Doesn't matter. We go this way. Get some ice cream. Down here. Is it vanilla and chocolate? There we are. Very good. I get the frozen stuff. And one further down to get these ice cream sandwiches. Also without frozen stuff. And let's see, what is this? Crisp dips, is that correct? I can't tell. That's not the right one. I can't see it, dude. It's so annoying. Chocolate dip specifically, but not the mini ones. Chocolate dipped vanilla ice cream cones. Cookie dip, peanut butter dip. Not just the regular ones though, so see I can't find. Scan it. It's not there. Alright, what's their preferred substitution? The classic dipped? Chocolate, vanilla caramel. There we go. Yeah, I mean, why would you go for these? This caramel filled, dude. That's crazy. And last but not least, the grapes. Okay. Ooh. I feel like it's taking us forever to get this one done, dude. Great, let's get out of here. Sorry. Alrighty. Okay, let's make sure we put everything in the right spot. Let's see, B should just be these two items. Yep. There we go. Alright, now C. Okay, we got this, those. That is correct. Two chocolates. You got the those, that. Okay. All right, we separated it correctly. Very good. That's for B. Put these together. More those. Put this stuff together. And this will work. I can fit all this. Well, I heard it.
on, give me a second. I'm gonna come back through. I'm trying to get some food.
These are all technically cold items. And then I put these together because they're light. Don't want to break the eggs. Together. Guess this gets its own bag. Getting weird with it. Alright, that is separated. Alright. Like that. Alright, well that took us very long to shop. But we're out of there, so get our mind off it, do these drops, and then get to our next order, hopefully. Alright. Oh, I forgot to break these down again. Alright, let's do that right now. Boom. Bam. Also, that comment is freaking insane. Like, what do you mean, dude? I'm gonna delete it right now, actually, because yeah, we'll just remove that message because that's freaking dumb. I ain't trying to have people join the live and be like, "What the heck are you talking about?" Because that is crazy. All right, get all this in here. Boom, bop, bam. First one. Second one. And the last single item. Or I should say single bag. Okay. All right, buddies. We are on our way. Woo! Come inside the building, go up apartment D. All right. This one's close. This one will be quick. Need to get our charge on here. Boom. Bam. Okay, we're done with that order. Current order, yes, still $27.88. This will put us over $200. And oh shoot, didn't see that guy. He's going fast. This is a parking lot, dude. Chill out. Still at it, guys. We're gonna make this $250, whether it kills us or not. It is currently freaking boiling. Oh. I should have turned there. I don't know why navigation's taking me around like this. Ew. I need to roll the windows down because this is crazy hot in here, dude. Windows down, AC on. Not a typical combo, but when it's this hot, I gotta vent something out of here. All right, first drop. This is we're going to apartment 8. It's nuts. Sorry. Sometimes it's like the Green Goblin mask; it just takes over, and then the brain rot just comes out. You know, can't do anything about it. All right, jeez. First order done. Well, it's not done yet. I gotta go get an egg out of here. So I think this is the bigger one. Scan this up. Perfect. Maybe 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bags, and a thing of Pepsi. Oh. That right there. Okay. 2 to go. Woo! I'm telling you, man. Outside, it's like it doesn't feel that crazy. But in this car, it is like a furnace. Plug that in. This one's a little bit further of a drive, so we're gonna go not PO mode. What's up? We're back. And oh, interesting. Some of this cut through here. Industrial yellow. I don't know how I feel about that. So I think it's going to try to take us downtown. I mean, it's definitely the most direct route, but that also means we're going to have to turn right on Coliseum into the left lane. We have to cross all those lanes of traffic, and that's not going to be ideal. Maybe it'll cross us over. Yep, Coliseum. And then left on High Mine up to Wells. Well, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. This is the new fashion scene coming straight out of Dune. Like I'm using a breather or something. Just needs to go over my ears instead. Well, it has certainly been a long day. And it's not even over. Not even close to over. This dude is going 2 miles an hour, dude. What the heck? I could have gone. Woo! 454. It's 9, 6. We had about 207 after this. So, I mean, hey, if we can get a $43 order, we'll be done. But I feel like realistically, it's going to be a couple of $20 runs. Big old truck hogging up the road. Just estimating what our hourly would be if we hit our goal by 7 o'clock. So that'd be 11 hours approximately. And, man, uh, yikes, this is going to be impossible to get across here. But, so if we do it 11 hours, what, that's 22.50 an hour, $23 an hour, something like that. I don't know. But I'm like, a lot of people ask if it's still possible to make $200-300 days doing gig work. And I'm like, yeah, you can kind of brute force it. Okay, this is how I got into an accident before. Somebody let me through, and then somebody barreled into a turn lane. Oh, I need to be in this lane. I need to be in this lane. It's fine. So we didn't do that again. That's good. I don't know what Rome is doing here, but I mean, yeah, it is possible to make $200-300 in a day doing gig work, but depends on your market as always. So like everybody knows that, sure. Now, more so than ever, you're gonna just have to brute force it. You're gonna have to just work a ton of hours, um, or like do shady stuff to multi-app and tank your earnings. But I think long-term tanking your earnings might hurt you more, depending again on the app and your location. I don't know. Some people say metrics matter, some people don't. And again, I think that's a market-dependent thing because if there's enough to go around, you can cherry pick and still be fine. But if you're completely saturated with drivers, then you're going to need something to put you ahead of the rest. And the apps, they all play the games. So what is up? We are so back. We've got 2 drops left on this delivery here. That's going to put us over $200, and I'm hoping we can get something good to follow up. I don't really remember where this is taking me though, so I think it was going down south by the other Walmart. So I don't like that Walmart, but at least it's by a Walmart instead of. Well, no, because that was the order that we got dropped. So yeah, I don't know where we're going. I'm happy to make $200 though. Oh, so how was coffee? Drop an update on your coffee hangout for the peeps. I just saw a good looking car. Can you guess what it was? It's Friday, isn't it? Huh? Is everybody enjoying their kickoff to the weekend? I'm really trying to hit this goal so that way I don't have to work on the weekend. Man, I think we're taking the boat out on the river tomorrow. Um, I haven't heard any updates on that, but I hope we are. It's a little bit cooler in the day. Well, I don't know. I mean, as long as we're not sitting in a freaking broiler, I think it'll be pretty pleasant outside. But it's something about this car, man. I just like it's a furnace. The AC cranked. I'm still sweating. My back is sweating. I don't like it. It's disgusting. We're coming up to drop number 2 here. Left is on the left. Is it the barn or is it the house? What the heck? Where is this supposed to be, dude? Apparently I passed it. Is it actually that barn? That does not look like a house. Interesting. I'm confused as frick, dude. I think it might be that. Dude, I don't know what's going on here. Let's see. Details, yeah. I mean, I guess. See if I can scan this thing. Nice. Scanned through the bag. A little bit confused. 1926. Let's double check on here, because so it is on the. I'm so confused, dude. This navigation is messed up. Okay, yeah, I think it's this way. And oh, yep, sure it is. Sure enough, the numbers are right there. The navigation thought it was the barn. There we go. Anyway, I have no idea if that was the front door or the back door. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. No, this one's not taking us down south. This one is. Um, um, I mean, it's kind of not taking us really towards either store, but it's not a bad location. Not too far from either of them either, so not too bad. Can't complain. All right, it wants us to turn left on State here, which is not going to be ideal or fun. Oh, okay, well, would you look at that? We got lucky. Sweet. That is a. You see that? It's a King Euros. Come eat our meat. They know what they're doing. They're not dumb. It's wild. Interesting. This film is crazy. Whoa. Whole bunch of traffic at this light. No. we go. All right. Oh my gosh, dude. Whew, we're here. Third drop. I don't know how much more I have in me, guys. I've gone essentially fully nonverbal, and I apologize. But I am like, woof. We're 11 hours in from when we started. And, yeah, it's just like a slog. Okay. Well, this says that it's a, oh, they called it a tri-level house. But I would call that a split level. I guess it's, whatever, but a little confusing. Then they also said there's inflatables in the yard, and there definitely are not. So, anyway, of course, all the the delivery with the frozen stuff gets delivered last. But I can't control that, so sorry about you. Oh, look at that doggy. Look at the doggy in the window. Hey, puppy doggy. All right. Guess I didn't really need to knock. The dog let him know I was there already. Well, this is a tempting Sam's Club offer. It's close. It's what is it? It's that's pretty much it. It's close. It's far, and it's not really delivering too close to another one. It's only a couple items, so that's decent. But 2 things of water, and then 3 things of vitamin water. Man, do I take that? Let's see what we're at here. Oh, well, we've got a couple other things coming in. Got this one, 1804. Well, I don't like that one at all. We're not even really close to it either. So let's see here. That one was 2788. I knew that. So we're at 20737. Yes, correct. So then 37. Up. Maybe? There it goes. All right, let's see what else we're looking at here. Nothing great. Wait. What is this? What is this? Okay. I don't hate this one, but 20 items of what? Tons of bread, tons of bananas. That's interesting. Oh, and then also 5 packs of water. Of course. Thanks for your turn signal, guy. I probably could have got out of here. And this is a bunch of clothes, and that's not ideal. Well, let's not do that one then. This one's a curbside. Don't like where it's going. This is a quick shop, but it's don't like how many items for the money. Oh my gosh, it is going to be impossible to get out of here. Let's go, part 3. Yeah, welcome back. It's been a slog. It's been a struggle. I don't know if you caught it, but we had an offer at one point, and then the app canceled it out for me for no reason. So we were sitting around for a little while longer. Oh my gosh, dude! Literally, like, when there's not somebody coming over there, there's somebody coming over here. And of course, now that I say that, now we can go. Okay. Anyways, but yeah, so we sat around, wasted some more time, but we did end up getting an express shopping that kind of saved our butts a little bit. But unless we get like the craziest $43 banger, we are not making our $250 goal before 6. And that's quite all right. No, we're still doing all right, but see that? I thought you'd be at 200. Oh, yeah, whoops. I just hit 200. There we go. Replace that pinned comment. That is correct now. Where did that other Sam's Club offer go? What is this? Nope, not doing that. Not going to Ohio again today. I mean, is it worth shopping for 5 cases of water? Oh, I guess somebody else thought so. That one's going way too far north. This one, don't like that it's going downtown, and we're not close to it either. I am happy to at least be seeing offers right now. What is this one? 25 for 14. I do not like where that's going. But again, that would be another quick one for sure. $1.80 tip. Chicken, dog food, okay. Some frappuccinos and allergy relief. Take those together. Caffeine and man, I don't know. I should probably take one of these. Otherwise, we're going to end up sitting around again. And that's not ideal. For I wish this one was $30. But I also wished we had $1 million. So, you know, I think I might. Oh, I really don't like that. Where are we mileage wise? 137 for 200. I guess we can spare some mileage here. Now the question is, do I play the game of don't take it until it goes up a little more, or is somebody else going to take it? It's just quite a bit of a drive back there. Oh snap! I literally watched you type 27. LOL. Yeah, a little bit of an infinite screen type deal. Oh, good. 21 items. I don't like that. I'm looking. It's kind of a down probably, but I'm looking for like low effort things right now. Just because man, I've already been out here almost. We're creeping up on 12 hours, and again, 2 of those were at the office, but I'm just really freaking low energy right now, and I don't want to do a big shopping. This one. And then I'm also trying to think of the next order that we would need in order to break 250. So, I mean, if I take this one, we only need like not even a $20 order. Like, I think we can do an $18 order. So that's tempting, but I think it just disappeared. Unless it just came back. I'm hoping it came back. Well, it sure did, but it didn't. They didn't add any to it. They're like, I know my worth. That one's crazy. Oh my gosh. Did somebody actually just take that, or did that just go away for a second? Because, yikes. I mean, the other potential thing about this one is that I could grab like a hot dog or something. You know, $1.50 hot dog combo. I haven't really ate much today either, so that could be a little reward. But I don't know. I mean, look at that. That's just a crazy drive back, right? I mean, that's at least another 10 miles. So that's, if I'm lucky, $1 a mile round trip. But I got to take something here soon. I think we will go towards Sam's Club. Um, they've been sending me like crazy bangers later in the day, like it is now. And if we can duplicate that, like I think I got a $50 shopping order from them maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago, and I ended my day with that, and it really like saved my day quite a bit. Would have been a rough day without it. What the dog doing? Okay, this one came back. This is the other one I was considering. I don't know which is better. I don't or worse. This one's definitely a little bit more lifting than the other one. Hmm. Okay, well, there's a quick Sam's Club shop. Oh, well, I say quick, but 10 items at Sam's Club isn't exactly quick. Eh, I'm not going to do that for 11 when there's another one sitting there for 25 and another one for 29. I want this one to go up. Like, if this goes up to 26, I'm taking it. So basically, I'm letting $1 stand in the way of me making a decent hourly right now. But it's fine because at least I'm aware of that. Okay. Oh, this is an interesting one. 14. 8 items. Hey, that seems pretty good. Too bad I'm not over there. Got a freaking killer parking spot, and I let him go in front of me. Dang it. That one's not bad over there. Let's go this way. Uh-oh. Oh, come on, dude. Bro, these people piss me off. These are one directional. Don't go down the wrong way. It's one way. Oh my gosh. Please learn how to drive. Either that or ugh. I wish DoorDash was like Spark where you could view orders as you are now. Yes. Yes, that's definitely a big advantage. But it's also kind of like rough because ooh, excuse me, wow. Well, dang. That's going so freaking far. But yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a disadvantage because it's like, oh well, I want to look at it and decide based on what it is, but a bunch of other people don't give a rip, and so they just take it anyway as you're reviewing it, and then you're like, oh yeah, this is worth it, and then oh wait, nope, it's gone. So yeah, I mean, I don't know, it's better than not having the option to look at it at all. Not $1. I do that too. Yeah, that was my first thought. Yep. That $25 one is gone. Of course it is. Why can't everybody think like me? Why can't everyone be like, yeah, this order's going to go up. Let's wait for it to go up a little bit. And then we can all have a chance at it going up. And then we all, whatever. But nope, everybody ends up taking it right before. Gotta be strict. Yeah, nah, yeah. I mean, it's not really stressful. It's just like you beat yourself up a lot for being like, oh, I should have just taken it faster. I need to be less picky, less stingy, whatever. Lower my standards. I guess, yeah, it is stressful though if you do that too often, and then, you know, you're halfway through your day and you've made bleh, I can't talk. You made barely nothing because of it. Nah, that's not good. I'd have to drive all the way up there. I think it's like that with Instacart too, though. But those go even faster. Theoretically, we'll see a drop at 5:30 here. So I am kind of waiting for that before I just jump on something. But I don't know how entirely accurate that is. This one is... No, yeah, that's crazy. Sometimes I do it to myself with DoorDash in a way. By viewing the trip on Google Maps, when I do accept it, it just glitches out and says I didn't accept it in time. Oof. Yeah, I quickly learned how to just, I mean, like, for the most part, you're going to know generally where it's going and what's kind of around there. But I really quickly started, like, figuring out, like, okay, this road and that road, that's right by here. Um, and then being like, okay, this is a good area, typically, or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. But yeah, if you overthink it, you can definitely lose out on some decent orders. But I also just use the in-app navigation instead of switching over to Google or Apple Maps, whatever the frig. So it's going 11 miles? Yikes. Oh, whoops. There's that one again, going a mile. What is this? Country Heritage Winery. Yeah, somebody jumped on that. I would have jumped on that if I was down there. What is this? Hmm, that's a lot of items. But honestly, I'd probably take that if I was down there. Um, and it was like my last order. Going, that's going pretty close to home. A whole bunch of ones coming from other places that I'm not at. Okay, this one is not loading. What the heck? Dang, this one's like really tempting. But I really want to see if I get a decent shopping order from Sam's Club here in 2 minutes. I want to confirm that as much as I can. Because it has happened sometimes, but not every time. And I need to see if it's more consistent than not, if that makes sense. Because like I already know that I might not get an order now, but I need to, see like how often I do or don't. So I generally know what to expect, if that makes sense. Hey man, I keep looking at that one. I need to turn this up again, bro. It's freaking hot. Yeah, like if I don't get something here, then I might take this. Not the 911. See, definitely overthinking. LOL. The only reason I check maps is to see how far it is from my house. Oh, yeah. In case I don't get another one. If I didn't drive a Yukon, I wouldn't be so worried about it. Yeah, I feel that. So you mentioned Memorial Day went bad. Remember on Christmas I delivered a no-tip order. The drop-off location was 10 miles from the actual location. Oh my gosh. I literally spent money to drop off her food. That's crazy. All right, well, hey, look, we did get one. So it seems to be more consistent than less consistent. Wait, hold up. Did we just get another one? No, the order just came in. The notification just came in twice for some reason. This isn't bad, right? 11 items. I like that. 4 insect killer, bacon. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. And then Pepsi, salad, drink. Only one thing. Okay, I like this. Um, it's not too far from the Walmart down there as well, so theoretically we can string something along afterwards. And then, I mean, hey, this will put us within range of just one more order. We'll finish us off. So we're going to take that. It says 6 p.m. shopping, but we can start right now. We'll just tell them we're arrived. What is this again? Hold up. 25.44? All right. Well, we caught a break. Let's go ahead and put that in. Do another infinite YouTube live type of deal. Oh, yeah. 25.44. Shopping. B is the small one. A, huh, kind of sending me a bunch of baby stuff. Looking for a stroller because he's getting freaking big and fat and heavy. All right, yeah, so B goes up top, A goes on bottom. Cool. Well, let's get in there. Don't waste any more time than we need to. Very cool, very cool, very cool. All right. I can taste it, guys. We're almost done. We get this one, and then we get one more, hopefully going close to our home. That's maybe a little bit idealistic, but I mean, as long as we get anything from that store, it's a win. And hey, if we have enough time, we might grab a hot dog on the way out. Anyway, C14. We're wiggling. I know we're going to need a watermelon, so I'm going to go ahead and grab it because it's right here. In fact, let me just scroll over here. Bring it in front of our faces. Oh, this looks good. Gotta get a nice bright spot like that. That usually means they're sweeter. And it's got a good sound. There we go. Oh, did that one have a sticker? It did. It's just on the bottom. Okay. Anyways, now let's go to the middle. TV3, 4, 10. There it is. Sorry. Oh my word, people are walking so slow. Alright, insect killer. Where's the. Hello? There it is. I'm like, where's this thing to scan? I'll go ahead and put this down here. And we go on to the next thing. Some gum. You gotta find some great. No, just the spearmint. So it's gonna be this one. Here we go. Right in front of my face. Cool. Now off to the water. Oh, interesting. The app did an auto refresh. Reset. It's kind of weird. I just grilled some burgers. Yo, I'm freaking jealous. F16. Turn around. Like, that's what I've been doing. I'm freaking hungry, dude. And I think I'm gonna grab a hot dog. Oh, no sugar added. Okay. They're completely out. Oh no, you're good. Yeah, that's where it should be. They are gone. Okay. Let's go this way. Yeah, they had a sale on them or something, so they were completely wiped out. That is crazy. All right, big box of Pepsi. Oh my gosh. And there we go. Coke's over here. Just the regular Coke, yes sir. Oh my gosh. Okay. F11 should be down here. Only 4 items left, yeah. I mean, it's not too many items on the shop, but they're all ginormous. And yeah, I mean, that's Sam's Club for you. This is for B. So that goes up here. All right, now I go back and grab some perishable stuff. Cool. If only Sam's Club had a burger combo. $1.50 burger combo would go literally crazy. Or, well, I guess. It's a $1.50 burger, hot dog combo, and then a $2.50 pizza combo. So I guess the burger combo would have to be $3.50. Okay, we're in the right spot. Got Mediterranean pasta, broccoli salad. Here we go. That is for A. There's there. And oh, I think the pie is right here as well. Sure is. That one looks whack. Let's get them a decently latticed one. Oh, Jesus. Freaking 5.5 pound pie. There we go. And last thing is the bacon, which is in there. Cool. Interesting. There we go. All right. Oh yeah, no, I know where the bacon is. M2. The guacamole's on sale. Whole dollar off. And the bacon mac and cheese. Oh yeah. That dude. Sorry. Oh, oh, it's right here. Okay. All right, well, we're done. Sweet. Pretty quick. And now we're going to grab a hot dog, depending on how long the line is. If we have to wait too long, I don't want to delay this delivery, but oh no. Ah, no, that's going to take a while. I don't think we can get a dog, unfortunately. It's the line right there. Yeah. Six people in line, plus some people waiting on their food still. That sucks. Would have been a nice way to get a cheap dinner. $1.50 for a dog and a drink. Whoa. bacon, extra Nesquik. Everything else is A. Well, and this, of course. Okay, there we go. Gas fund that came down here at Sam's. So it's $3.50. That's not bad. $3.49, whatever you want to call it. Hey there. All set? Sweet. All right. And I'm trying to remember where we parked. Pretty sure it's straight out here. Okay. Load her up. Wow. Okay, this is coming off a little bit. Sure, that's good. Flat. And that's number one. Okay. Try that again. Boom. Pop. Pow. All right, we are finished with that. Let's get the frick out of here. First one, kind of going downtown. Ugh. Says it's going to be a longer drive, probably because of traffic now that it's coming up on 6 here. Whew. Let's get this sucker charging. And we'll be on our way. Cool. Yeet. Was at $232.81. So, I mean, what is that? $18. We only need an $18 order after this. And we're done. $18, call it good. Ooh, yeah. Here's the traffic we're looking at. That's crazy. That's all right. That's all right. All right, now we gotta crank this. It's pretty much shot to our delivery, so we're just gonna follow this road all the way through town. Taking 13 minutes, huh? Sheesh. Yeah, look at this. This is crazy. Ooh, we gotta slow down here. I'm honestly surprised we're still like moving and it's not gridlocked yet. 360. What's that song from Shrek? It's like, I'm on my way. Oh, 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 oh. That's just like looping in my head because I'm on my way. On my way to get this bread. That's crazy, dude. Be in traffic. Can you tell I'm losing my mind? Hello, princess. Oh no. If I get a fedora, I think I'd look and the glasses, I kind of look like both of them. That's who I should go. That's who I should go as for Halloween. And I'll go barefoot. I'll clap my feet together and hold a bottle of wine with my toes. Widowy. Both from dashes. Both of them hustles. Oh man. I know. Should be able to show y'all a better shot of the skyline driving into town this way. Some of the other ways that I've come into town on stream is just like, not the right angle, but coming in from the north is a little bit better. Ooh. Gosh. You really adopted the dark side. Dark side? I'm mixing Bane with Star Wars. Is he Darth Bane? Yes. You merely adopted the dark side. I was born in it. Oh, it's gonna be like this. It's fairly decent at keeping the traffic moving, but once you double and triple hit a stoplight, first time stop, or at least second time, you might get stopped a third time depending on how fast people actually freaking accelerate. I really need to freaking figure out what this is and get it off my windshield because it's very obnoxious. I think it's on the inside is the problem. Is that aesthetic? Is that a goated shot? There we go, coming up on that skyline. Ah, all those trees blocking them, actually. Exactly the easiest thing to see. But coming up over the Martin Luther King Jr. Bridge, coming into town is always pretty cool, especially in the fall. These trees on the left and right up here are just like turn the prettiest red and then yellow, or yellow and red, I guess. Going through the park. Whoa, 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 whoa! What does that say? Tacos, tequila margarita fest. Huh? Excuse me, how did I not hear about this? Tacos Tequila Margarita Festival. What? I've got to go to that. When does that start? That's crazy. I didn't know that was a thing, and I need to go. Tacos Tequila Margarita Festival. That's the greatest thing I've ever heard of. We get German Fest, we get, whatever, all these like great cultural events celebrate our heritage and like the majority of our ancestry in the city, I guess. I don't know, whatever. But I don't give a rip about any of that. I want me a taco and a margarita and some tequila at a festival about those three things. That sounds crazy. Looks like there's a miniature protest going on. Two people. This traffic is ridiculous. I'm so very glad we're in the left lane here. I wonder if there's got to be like a game going on or something. Uh, Probably a Tin Caps game. Maybe also a event at the Grand Wayne Center. But everybody's turning up here. Everyone's in that lane. That's crazy, dude. Yikes. Cars out in the intersection, stopping people from going straight. It's bad, bad. Alright, we're gonna go here. We are gonna have to turn right eventually up here. Yeah, okay. There's definitely an event or something going on because everybody's trying to get in the parking garage, and it is taking a hot minute. Anyways, we're pretty much already all the way through town. We can get over now. I think we're good. The train went up overhead. Very convenient underpass. Turn right at the light. Bonk, bonk. Interesting. And now we're south of town, so we in the ghetto. fine. It's fine. The oyster bar. This little stretch of Calhoun is pretty cool, but it does get pretty sketched down here pretty quick. It's like a lot of vacancies, buildings here. Unfortunate. That building looks pretty nice. Okay. Is this? Do I have to stop? I don't freaking know, dude. Let these cars pass because I don't know where I'm going. Is that it's on this street? Oh, great. The street parking is whack. But it wanted me to like go in the back. Dude, I don't know what the frick is happening, man. Am I here or am I? Oh, dude, what the heck? Navigation sucks. Firm arrival. We are here. Okay, yeah, literally, why did it? It's trying to get me to go down a sketch freaking alleyway, dude. I ain't doing all that. Whoa, hello? Car is freaking out. Okay, what are we at? What are we looking at? This is the big order. So we are here. Yes, I'm here. And it wants a signature. So, like, why the frick did they try to get me to go in the alley, dude? Whatever, it's fine. Just. Alright, we need a signature. Are you for real, dude? Did you see that? This thing rolled over this and squished that. That's crazy. We're just gonna do different loads because, oh my gosh, what the frick? I did not drive that crazy. I should have separated it. Sucks, dude. I mean, it's fine, but like, I wouldn't be like, what the heck if they took off my tip for that? Like, that is crazy. I can't believe the water really rolled on top of it and then stayed on top. Smushed their pie. It's freaking dumb. Watermelon. Let me get my arm around it. There we go. Whoa. That cardboard is ripping. There. And then the water. I can't believe that happened, dude. Whoa. Oh, we need a signature. Ring the bell. Hey there.
Hello.
Sorry, I was just asking for a signature.
Okay.
Sorry about the Capri Suns. They were on sale, I guess, and they got wiped out.
No, you're fine. Thank you. I
Awesome.
appreciate it.
Of course, have a great one.
You too.
Shut this. There we go. Let's get out of here. Okay, dude, that was crazy. Did you all see that? Friggin'. Okay, chill. I need to talk. Let's see. This one's a straight shot, so let's take that route. But no, literally. Um. Where am I going here? Okay, we are going this way. So, I placed the pie. Come on, Mark. I placed the pie over, like, in the middle, and then I separated the pie with the watermelon with the friggin' broccoli salad. Okay, so yes, here's a picture for you: pie, broccoli salad, watermelon. Somehow, when I turned, the watermelon rolled pie, the pie, and like squirting all of its chicken pot pie goodness out on top of the thing in the lattice pattern. And I'm like, bruh, that's crazy. And then somehow it didn't roll back off; it stayed on there and continued to smush it. And I'm like, what the frick? How did that even happen? That's disgusting, dude. He just dumped out his ashes right in front of me. That's crazy. Hope that wasn't your dad, dude. What the frick? Anyway, so like that was freaking whack. I hope they don't take the freaking tip off of that order, because, bruh. Anyway, the last delivery on this set is 2.4 miles out. All right, there we go. We're back at it. And pin that, of course. Holy crap, dude, you're sticking out. $18, $17.19. That's literally all I'm asking for, y'all. Send me something. Send it to me fast. Whole bunch of Sam's Club stuff. We're not anywhere close. Not what we want. That's crazy. I'm looking at them anyway because I got nothing else to look at. Of course, that one's gone. Not the store we're at. Not the store we're at. Gosh dang, man. know if this is a hot take or what, but I really freaking hate it when people wave you on when they clearly stopped first. It's like, please do not mess up the right of way and like the cycle and the pace that people are stopping and going. And somebody's like trying to be polite and be like, oh yeah, go ahead. But like they've definitely been stopped. And you're, oh, it's so obnoxious. It's just like, please go when you're supposed to. It's not being kind. It's disrupting the process of things, the proper way that the flow of traffic is supposed to go. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room, a rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. Sorry, I don't. We don't need to be doing that. Am I losing? Will, maybe that's a Q&A poll I should put up. Will I completely lose my marbles before I make $250 today? Place your bets. And then sponsored by RainBet or something. I'm trying to play it cool. There's a cap right there. No, Ossifer. It's hi, how are you? Not how high are you? I think I'm going insane, guys. I've been in this car for too long. Hit that thumbs up for your boy. We've been in here for, we've been working for 12 and a half hours. Well, nope, never mind, it's garbage. Got my hopes up for a second there. Oh, hey, there's an order from this store. But it's not enough, and oh my gosh, it immediately got yoinked. So that's how it is, huh? It's fine. It's fine. I'm not upset that it's gone. It would have not put us over our goal anyways. And I am waiting here in this parking spot until I get an order that puts us over $250. Oh my gosh, wait, this might be one. Oh, never mind. Wrong store. Dang it. It's so far. Get out of here. Nothing. It's all Sam's Club. That one's even further than Sam's Club. And that one's just as far as Sam's Club. So this is our only order that we're looking at here. $11, no tip, 11 items. Seems, like a fairly easy shop. But again, I'm not trying to do that one and then wait around for another order just to hit our goal. We are either hitting our goal or we're sitting here for hours. Might need to extend this just a little bit. $24.79. Dude, I would take that if I was up there, but it's literally like 15 miles away from us, and we'd have to go straight through town during all this traffic. Dude, that's at least a 30-minute drive. Dang, man. All right, it's fine. We should be seeing an order here in a couple minutes, so we're just gonna chill out, see what happens. How am I bald and I still have dandruff? The frick? 1509. That's a lot of items, and also a good 35-minute drive from us. What is this? What is this? Uh-huh. So this is what we're looking at. Does not put us over. Is also going very far that way, which we would have to drive all the way back, even if it did put us over. What's this one? Nope. Oh, heck no. Okay, that was up to $12. Hey, if that small shopping order climbs up to $18, I think we'll take it. I don't think it will, but we can hope. It's at $12 right now. You know what? I'm going to turn on DoorDash because it's possible that we get an $18 order. It's not very likely that we get one in our current location. Notorious food desert in the surrounding area. So, like, also just not very many restaurants. There's like a Starbucks and a Taco Bell. So I don't think I'm getting an $18 Taco Bell order. And who's getting Starbucks at 6:30? I don't even think they're open at 6:30. So never mind. What's this? Yeah, this one's got like a bunch of Legos and crap on it. And let me tell you, shopping for toys and stuff is so bad. Oh, hello. Well, apparently, all of these messages did not decide to load in until right now. So, Final Destination 41. Let's see what we're talking about here. Smart men never marry or have kids. Well, I've already done both, so I guess I'm pretty dumb. Sir Nikola Tesla and Sir Isaac Newton never married. Leonardo da Vinci never married. Feminism is not equality, okay? So we're just getting into all the buzzwords for fun, huh? Most husbands don't even know where their wives are. My wife is at home with my son, and probably my grandma. Not my grandma, his grandma. Marriage is a lose-lose game for men. Working sucks, I can agree there. Men gotta work harder. Men issues are ignored in society. Women live on easy mode. Egghead. Yes, sir. Call me Dr. Eggman, actually. It's Dr. Eggman to you. Oh, I knew I wasn't going crazy. Well, I guess I am, but there was a bug crawling on me. Let's go, part 4! Let's go! I'm telling you, man. Taco Bell order. Hey, I was just tacoing. Tacoing? I'm gonna kill myself. About maybe there'd be a Taco Bell order, but it's only $6. Going 3 miles, which is theoretically a good DoorDash order, but I'm telling you, I'm either getting an $18 order that is going to put me over $250, or I'm sitting here. I'm not doing this multiple order bull crap where I take one and then it's just barely not enough. No, I'm waiting until I get something. I swear, I feel like more bugs are following them, crawling all over me. 1804. What is this one? Oh, wait. Got a minute to look at this one. Ooh. 45 items. Dude, 45 items. That's such a pain to shop, man. Dude, I should take it, but I'm not going to. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to regret it. Dude, I'm not doing 45 items. Dang, man. Dude, is that thing actually crawling on me? Something was just a second ago. I killed that one, but now I'm just hallucinating. Yeah, Final Destination 41 just dropped in chat and decided to be controversial. Just copy paste all the controversial comments and the dips. He's like, have fun with that, YouTube algorithm. Oh. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, dude. It just keeps sending me bullcrap. What is that? Holy crap. Oh my gosh. So many cases of water. Why am I considering these, dude? Because I just want to be done. It's not my store, not my store, not my store. This is definitely the downside to coming to this store. There's like literally nothing else around. Alright, moment of truth. 6:38. I should be seeing an order here in just a second or two. Man, this order is like freaking perfect. I would love to do this one. Look how far it is from me, all the way across town. Come on. 6:37. Come on, baby. 6:38. No order. Huh. Well, that sucks. Oh, please. Something. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Dude. Dude, it's not enough. This app is just handing me L's all day. It's like, oh, here's a nice big bowl of Cheerios. Shove a big scoop of it in your mouth. It builds character. And lowers your cholesterol. I don't know about that. It probably raises it. What is this one? Yeah, that's the 45 item one. I can't do that. Like, I'd be done. But I can't do it. What is. Hello? Okay, I'm straight up paranoid now because Feels like there's things crawling on me, but there's not. Probably means they have cancer or something. I'm gonna die. Okay. It's teasing me, dude. Look at this. $17. It knows. It knows, dude. What is this? Oh my gosh. And it's not even like, holy crap. It's a terrible offer anyway. But it knows that I need $17.19 to hit my goal. And it sent me a $17 offer, which is, again, garbage anyway, because freaking how many items there are in that. It's going to take so long. No thanks. Taco Bell for $4.55. We're not doing that one. Dude, just give me an $18 order. $17.19 for all I care. There's that. That's not at my store. 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 Do I take it? Do I do way too many freaking items? Gosh, it just looks awful. There's literally no shot in fitting all that. It's separating it properly. What is this one? Where'd it go? There it is. 27 miles. Holy crap, dude. See what I'm saying? Like, I thought they went as far as Austin, but now they're going down to Bluffton. No tip on that. 2 GMDs. There can't be a tip. Doesn't even give them the option. 30, not my store, not my store. Have DoorDash on. They'll keep sending me those Taco Bell orders until one of them pays, you know, $18. I ain't taking it. I kind of want to take this one, but it's so far. Hold up. Let's just like look at it. And obviously, if I would take this over something that's close, so I was right. 27 freaking minutes. 12 miles, going straight through town. Yeah, there's no way. 12 miles on top of however long it is, plus the 30 minutes. Takes so freaking long, dude. Wouldn't be home till 8. But honestly, at this rate, I'm not going to be home till 8 anyways. Oh, what's this one? Oh, also still not my store. Whoops. Taco Bell. It's calling my name. I might just have to freaking get some. Maybe I'll go get Taco Bell while we wait. I'll just wait it out. I'll wait a whole nother hour till the next round robin drops. I'll spend $18 on Taco Bell just to send a message. Man. How was your burger, bro? That sounds so freaking good right now. I'm not gonna lie. A Subway? I didn't even know there was a Subway down here. $9. 8 miles. Not happening. What is this one? Oh, I looked at this one already. That is a curbside. That's tempting. Another Taco Bell order. It's the same one. Oh no! It's not. No, it's not. I lied. It is the same amount though. 660. The other one was 2.9 miles, so it was actually even worse. I'm the only dasher around. Interesting. Oh, right. What is this? $16.07. Also going the wrong direction. It's going down south. Playing these evil mind games with me. Seeing what it'll take for me to crack. I ain't gonna crack. Well, that's my secret, Cap. I'm always angry. Turns into the Hulk. I already cracked. Oh, pause. Wait, that means other things, so no. Taco Bell again. Woo, it's been a while since I've seen one of these. $2.10. That's a 10-cent tip. What the frick, dude? That's crazy. Dude thought he was doing something with that 10-cent tip. He said, my driver's gonna appreciate me. Be the highlight of his day. 10 cents? I'm generous. Get out of here. The frick? Still not my store. Still going the wrong way. I knew it was risky coming to the store. This store really sucks. These are the only two quote unquote busy ones in the zone right now. Whoops, chill. What else can I turn on? Let's turn on Uber Eats. Why not? Let's just turn them all on. Get something. Get anything. Oh. Now this app wants a mugshot. Okay. Let's unplug this. Get toasty. Okay, $4 for 3 miles. Uber Eats, not doing that. No, thank you. Spark is playing with my heart here. Yeah, nope. Oh, whoops. That's way too much. Interesting. DoorDash, Uber Eats. What else? Might as well turn on Grubhub. Uh, I usually only turn on Grubhub when they have a $5 mission pay, but every once in a while you kind of have to turn it on without the $5 mission pay, just to remind it that like, hey, I'm looking for orders. You can send me stuff. And then after you do that, then they're like, oh yeah, you're looking for orders. Here's a $5 mission again. Otherwise, they stop sending them to you, or at least that's kind of seemed like to me. 1707. They know, dude. I'm not settling for $249.90 freaking cents or whatever that would be. I'm gonna hit $250, guys. It's gonna happen. Grubhub. I don't even think there's any Grubhub restaurants that use Grubhub down here. So I don't even know if that's gonna do anything. What else can I turn on? I guess I could look at Roadie, but I already hate the idea of that. Okay, there's a couple around. I don't know what that even is. I think it's a pharmacy order. $6 for 8 miles though. $6.50 for 3 miles. Not doing either of those because they're way far away from us. Here, let me flip y'all around. So that's what we're looking at there. What are we looking at here? There's 3 orders from Walmart. Oh, interesting. They offloaded some Walmart orders. $20 for 13 miles. No, $20 for 9 miles. That one's not terrible. What's this one? 9 miles, extra large. So there's 2 of those, but it's like, yeah, 153-pound item, 92 inches. I mean, I'm assuming it's a TV. No, that doesn't make sense. They don't carry 92-inch TVs. I don't even think they have 92-inch TVs. Oh, it's a Sam's Club, not a Walmart. Whatever. Yeah, no, we're not even going to mess around with that. I don't even want to look at it. What is this? Gig no longer available. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't want to look at that anymore. Get that out of my face, please. That's pretty much it. I mean, proxy picks, we're not actually even technically active on. I'm not even going to do that. It's there's some training module I have to do. I'm not trying to mess with that today. All right, we got another offer on Spark, a round robin. But it's not going to load it? Close the app, open it again, see what the frick is going on here. There it is. Oh my gosh, it's glorious. Everybody, we've done it! Stop that. We've done it! Get out of here. I'm trying to bask in the glory. Oh my gosh. Curbside piss. Get out of here. I swear. We're taking this before it goes away. $20.14, baby! This is going to put us over $250! Shut up, Uber Eats. Holy crap. Go away. You're going offline. I'm going to freaking murder DoorDash 2. Get out of my face. Why are you... Don't send me notifications. I've already found somebody. Get out of here. End now. Go away. Grubhub, you're dead to me too. Get the frick out of here. This is why Spark is the GOAT. Let's put that in the chat. Bro, oops, that's not what I'm looking for. Let's go here. Let's go there. Let's go there. Current order. $20.14. We have to wait just a little bit longer to start it. I'm fine with that. We're chilling. So this is going to end the day here with 500. I said 500. That is not true. This is going to end us with $252.95. So we finally did it, boys. Obviously, the work is still ahead of us. We got to do it. But we have locked this order in. And as long as they don't cancel it out from under us like they did earlier, we're done. Let's see. It's given us 8 minutes before we can start the order. But that's all right. It's even taking us closer to home. This is great. That's the direction we want to go. one really easy thing, some sippy cups, another small order, just a handful of things. That ain't nothing but a thing. That's easy. Oh, this one's actually even smaller, so we're chilling. Whew. We done did it. We're about to done do it. Oh, 7 o'clock. We've been out here for 12 hours, 13 hours. I think. I mean, it should go quick. These guys can be pretty slow to load, but it's going towards the house. We should. I mean, we'll definitely be home before 8. I don't think we'll be home by 7:30, maybe 7:45. That's kind of my guess, probably. So, yeah. Guys, we got it. We're done. Well, we're not done. We still have to do it. Whew. So ready to get out of here, dude. Been going at it here for 6 hours since we got out of the office. So, I mean, that's only 10 hours. It'll be 11. I guess we were at church a little longer. Oh, right, because I technically clocked out before, and then I didn't clock in because my clock in time at work was just a little over 2 hours, but I didn't clock in right away because I ran into the alarm problem, and yeah, just a few things. So there's a little bit of like time that we kind of were just idle. Um, that's not on the clock time. So 4 hours from this morning plus 6 hours currently right now and 3 minutes because we started pretty much right when we started the live. So yeah, by the time we get home, that'll be 6 hours plus however long it takes to do this delivery, which I'm assuming is 45 minutes. It says 34, but then we have the drive home. So what is that? 10 hours and 45 minutes to make $250. That's, I mean, hey, I'm not upset about that. It's not quite $25 an hour, but it's 23, 24, somewhere in there. I think 23. So we'll take that. We'll call that a dub. The sun is not like directly on us anymore. It's kind of coming in at an angle. So it's not superheating our freaking car. That's pretty nice. Oh, I'm literally so freaking hyped, dude. Even though I'm yawning. I'm so ready to be over with this shift. Well, while we're sitting here, we're gonna. I see that. Go away. Ugh. It's like emergency notices. Just taking over your phone. You can't do anything on it. Anyway, in the meantime, while we're waiting, let's see how JB's doing. I don't know why. Oh, I think. Yeah, It's still trying to connect to the car here.
Talking to their AI girl, yeah, their side piece, which is an
What's
AI
up, dude?
girlfriend.
I hope you're having a good shift. Hope you're having a better one than me. Welcome to Liveception. You're on a live. You're watching a live. Watching a live. I'm not actually going to be doing that because I don't know if that's part of YouTube's terms of service. So, lol. It's a joke. It's a funny joke. Let's see. He said he was doing a 12-hour stream and he started at 8. So it's 7. So he has only an hour to go, I believe. Let's see, I'm trying to see how much he's made so far today. He said $280.41 after this drop. So he indeed is having a better shift than me today. Although again, I mean technically, because of our like midday split weird shift that we had to go into the W2, we've by the end of this, well, because right now it's only 10 hours, so he has an hour on us right now, and we'll have 2 hours on us by the end of the shift. Well, not true. Hold up, because we still have about another 45 minutes to go. Either way, he's out earning us for sure. He's got better orders and whatever. And we've had some downtime that has been killing us. Anyway, just wanted to check on him, see how he's doing. It seems like he's doing great. And we are able to start our order here, so let's get over there and get this freaking delivery started. Okay. See, please learn what a one-way is, you dumb idiot. Stupid, dumb idiot, I swear. Some people need to be shamed. And it's people who go down the wrong direction in a parking lot when the, what do you call them? The lanes and the parking spaces are clearly directionalized. And they have arrows that tell you that you go this way, one way. I'm not going to fault an old lady for accidentally going down a one way, the wrong way on a road. Sorry about you. You're old. But that dude, that's a normal dude. And he should not be dumb. It's pretty simple, actually. Oh my gosh, what is this dude doing? Please. Slowest driver alive. I swear I'm in the freaking ghetto, dude. Thank goodness. Okay. I just want to park. If you can't tell, I've had enough. Oh my god, dude. I'm sorry. You're in between my legs right now. I apologize. Let's let's try that again. Dude, again, I swear. Another ID verification. That's 5 in a day. What's the point, dude? For real, what is the actual point? Oh, I cannot wait to be done. I'm sorry. I'm bitching and moaning and complaining and just being an overall, like, freaking downer. But I've been in this car too long and I'm losing my mind. You can see my pores so freaking clearly, dude. That's crazy. We're going to stay back here. A little bit of personal space. You can stay over there. Anyways. we bring the negative energy to the YouTube live streams. We're all about bringing people down. That's crazy. Staying hydrated. Well, now we wait. As if we weren't doing that already. But we are in our parking spot. It says they're packing up. They're putting some stuff in other people's car right now. I don't know if they're Spark drivers or just customers coming in for a curbside pickup, but we're doing all right. Oh, man. Interesting. Okay. Wow. Ain't got nothing better to do, so I'm checking all my stonks. Big red line down, but that's actually only like 3 cents. So that's chilling. Let's see, what stock things did I miss out on today? I heard something pumped like 25%. Oh, Microsoft is still pumping. Yesterday, they kind of jumped up too. Finally, I own a whole stock in that, so $22. Ford, Bank of America. What are these other ones? SoFi, I've been keeping an eye on. Oh, they jumped up today. Quite a jump, actually. Wow, they're up 16% at one point. That's crazy. Kind of leveled out. Next Era Energy. They've been coming down this week. Oh, and the whole month. Looks like they were a hype train. They've been going up over the whole year. They're up 30%, but 5 years they're only up 15%. So, what about Duke Energy? They're coming back down a little bit. 5% correction over the month, 6% correction over the quarter, but they're up almost 5% over the year. I don't know, dude. American Electric Power, didn't they jump up like crazy? Yeah, and they're correcting finally. Here we go. We got some. Hey there. Got 2201.
Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you much. Sweet. All right, dude. We're so close to being done. What else? Isn't Chevron going crazy? Obviously, since the war, 28% up, 35% up over the year. Hims and Hers has been interesting. Oh, wow, what the heck? So they're up 80% in the last 3 months, but down 20% year to date, and down 51%. Oh my gosh, over the whole year. Wow, they were 54, like 26. Well, dang, if you got in at the low at $15, you're sitting pretty. SanDisk also going literally insane. Just constant, crazy swings. 10% of the week, 50% in the month, 171% in 3 months. Jeez, dude. Rocket Lab. Whoa. Jeez. Up 75% in a month. 100% year to date. If you bought it January 1st, you double your money. Bought it a year ago today, triple your money. Quadruple your money.
All right, you all set.
Awesome. Thank you much. Have a good one. All right, boys. Scan. Scan. Oh, sweet. Oh, sweet. Thank you much. Good work. There it goes. Dude is goated. He brought the sticker to me just so I could scan it easier. And we got that one. Let's go. Don't have to get out of the car. My lazy butt. Done scanning. Complete pickup. Loading stops. Start. Just get through this. Alright, first stop is less than a mile away. Freaking sick. Actually, I just unplugged it, but I'm going to plug it back in. So the navigation comes up on my screen up here. It's a little bit easier. Alright. That is annoying. What is that? Dude is coming out. Stop for that is going back in. Alright. Alright. We're on the road. Officially. Jeez. 7:12. 3 stops. I mean, dude's in the way, so we're gonna go ahead and go. What am I trying to say? What was I about to say? Oh yes. So it's 7:15. I mean, we'll probably get home at 8. So 11 hours to make $250. Not bad. That's quite a bump. Oh my gosh, we're still bouncing. There's got to be something wrong with the suspension on this car. Like, that's crazy. I need to get that checked out. Ye freaking haw, brother. So I ain't playing no games no more. I'm whipping around these turns. We're getting to our destination quick. We're dropping these off as fast as freaking possible. Chinchilla. We're on Chinchilla Lane. Let's go. Bonk, bonk. Bonk. Cool. Stop number 1. Like I said, very close, very convenient. This is the big one, which definitely relatively big because, what do you mean? This is 12 items, dude? what the heck is this bag? We're gonna put this in here because it's like not in a bag in the first place. So I'm here. Gotta select front door and take a photo. Okay. Didn't think you'd still be at it. Yep, I told you. I was either going to sit there or I was going to take an order that got me over my goal. And it came at a cost of sitting there for a little while. But ultimately, we took an order that put us over our goal. So this is the first drop of 3. On to the next one. Homie wasn't lying. I'm telling you. Straight up facts. No printer. We out here. Sorry, I'm just kind of losing my mind a little bit. But yeah, I mean, this is like still. Well, hold up. Let me think. So again, if I didn't have to go into the office today and deal with whatever, I would have started at 6 and it's 7:16. So that's currently 13 hours and 15 minutes. And so like by the time we get home, it'll probably be about 14 hours. But that's still not even like the numbers that um, Grind for the Dollar is putting out, right? Like he's working sunrise past sunset. So I still got to work my way up to a day like that. But like that's when I'm shooting for $500, right? And so if I don't even have a shot to make 500, then I'm not going to work 16 hours. Like obviously today we didn't get anywhere close, partially because we had to work in the office, but um, I don't think I would have anyway. And so like, you know, if I decide I'm going for a $500 day and, you know, by 12 hours in, I'm only at $300, like there's no shot unless I have a catering at freaking 9 p.m. There's literally no shot that I'm going to make the, you know, the missing $200 in only 4 hours. Like I just don't see those kinds of orders. I don't have Instacart. I don't have the Costco drops. It's just not going to happen. So I would call it there, right? Like I'm not going to put myself through another 4 hours after a 12-hour day when the numbers aren't numbering. But you know, if we have a $200 catering that we get the day before, then I'm going to do everything in my power to make that an all day thing. It would suck if that's like on a Wednesday and I get a $200 order and it's like, oh, actually, I need to be in the office for my normal job. So now I'm going to miss out on my best chance at a $500 day, probably. But I mean, maybe there's a chance that I'd be able to be like, hey, I actually can't come in today. Because again, you're telling me some random dude, at the end of the day, some random dude from friggin' Michigan, somewhere in Michigan, who does YouTube, came to my market and was like, yeah, I'm going to make a casual $500+. And oh yeah, your all-time goal is only like 420. So yeah, I can't let that stand as a local. You know what I'm saying? Hey there. There you are. Yeah, have a good one. Buzzing. Crazy. Well, whatever. That door is entirely useless. It sounds like the buzzer's constantly going off to get it unlocked, but it doesn't close, so it doesn't matter. It's crazy. I like that Freestyle Friday. Originally, when I was trying to figure out what my schedule would typically look like, when I picked up my W-2, like 2 years ago, but also recently when I was trying to actually like stick to a schedule, I was like, well, what if I did $200 Tuesdays and $300 Thursdays, or like $400 Fridays? I think what's his name? Something Cleveland, Hustle CLE. I don't know. Anyways, he does live streams and he does $500 Fridays. I'm like, that's freaking goated. But I obviously can't pull those numbers. And so like $200 Tuesdays, I was doing that for a little while. I wasn't obviously doing videos, but it was just like in my brain where I was like, yeah, it's Tuesday. I have to make $200 to make my weekly goals work. And then I was like, it'd be cool to stream Tuesdays and Thursdays, but Thursday is an office day for me, so it just doesn't work. So theoretically, I could do $200 Tuesdays and $300 Fridays, but that doesn't rhyme. But I can't say $400 Fridays because I'm not going to get $400. Like that's not realistic. That's not going to happen every time, or pretty much any time. Side hustle addict, yeah, dude's freaking crazy. I mean, there's so many of us out there, right? Like, oof. This over here, that really didn't do much, but whatever. Anyways, sorry, all that to say, I like Freestyle Friday because it rhymes and it doesn't mean I like. Hold up, what is that? Oh, never mind. I saw the text like fading in. I thought it was like something on my face. Anyway, no, but yeah, no, I like Freestyle Friday because it rhymes, or whatever, is alliterative, and it doesn't like tie me to having to make a certain amount in a day. Because if I'm gonna name my live stream or a video $500 Fridays, like I can't not make $500. That's clickbait. And we're not about clickbait on this channel. Ugh. For sale. Is that the house or that land? I don't think I would want to purchase land that's a giant like power line tower thing is sitting on. It's weird. Probably just a strangely placed for sale sign for the house. All right, we are a mile out from our last drop of the day, boys. I'm so excited to be done. I would love to do something like Grind for the Dollar does. Like obviously he's traveling and doing the states or whatever, but like if he goes to a certain state, there's a chance that he might do a collab with somebody. And I would love but like more group oriented. And I think it might work if I just like do it with local people and be like, hey, here's our, you know, driver group. You don't have to be in a certain app, like whatever it is, you can do whatever. But like we maybe all meet up, have food, hang out, but then also go out and like do little challenges. And again, it doesn't matter which app you're on. Like somebody could go do an Amazon Flex route, and I'll go do DoorDash or something, and we can both just kind of see, uh, who makes the most money, who makes it quickest, etc. Who has the best mileage, and just kind of compare. Um, which I really enjoy Discord groups for that because it's pretty chill, and we're like, obviously all around the country in those. But I think that'd be cool to do it locally, and I might just like it's probably as simple as just making a Facebook group and then making an event and being like, hey, let's go all. Dude, what do you mean? I swear, there's a mosquito in here. I'm gonna lose my mind. It's fine. It's fine. Anyway, yeah, we're driving through the Ghetto where Verizon apparently has 0 towers. So I'm attempting to update my earnings. Bro, what is happening? Said my phone died, but I was gonna say, let's see, me out. Oh my gosh. Made me a mod by the end of the sentence. What the heck? He's a cool guy. What the heck? Two ends of the spectrum in one sentence, huh? What the frick? Ah, you're pretty cool. Here you go. You're a mod now. Hey, don't pull in front of me, please. The frick? Dude, I swear. I'm literally in the ghetto, dude. Oh, just trying to update my earnings. 252.95. We did it, guys. We hit our goal. Let's go. All right. It only took us way too freaking long. By the time, dude, there's a mosquito. If there's one thing about me that y'all need to know, one thing about me that anyways, is that I hate bugs. I hate flies. I hate mosquitoes. I hate gnats. I hate any little buzzing, freaking annoying, worthless creature. Ants, whatever, small bugs that crawl, they're fine. If it flies, I would rather die. Mm. I literally feel like I'm tweaking the frick out, dude. Like I feel like I'm an addict who is experiencing withdrawals, and I mean, I don't know what that feels like. I've never been in that situation, so I don't freaking know. just to clarify. But dude, I'm like, I swear I'm having like phantom itches, and I swear that it feels like there's bugs crawling on me, dude. I'm going crazy. Get this off me. Oh, I'm hungry and I want to go here. Should I go? I might just, bro. Hey, baby. Bellamy misses me. No. No, I'm not gonna try to shoot for $300 today. It's been a hot minute since I've had a $300 day, but it's also like, I don't know, been a hot minute since I've even had a $250 day. No, that's not true. We had a $280 day last week. That one also took us like 12 hours. But yeah, no, I'm done. I got a long day tomorrow. I got to be up relatively early. Not as early as I have to be for work. That's nice. So maybe I'll get to sleep in a little bit. But got some breakfast with some friends. We got a long tournament for disc golf, which is like obviously the most athletic thing there is to do. So I need a lot of rest for that. But I mean, it's 36 holes, a lot of walking, a lot of throwing, and a lot of being out in the sun. So I'm going to try to rest up as much as I can. And then I think we're taking the boat out in the evening too. So I'm pretty much going to be out all day again, just not working, thank God. So, yeah. I mean, I looked for a second. I was like, what offers are you throwing me? But no, nope. Oh, dude, I swear it's always something, dude. I swear it's always freaking something, dude. What do you mean this train is at a standstill? That's crazy, dude. I'm just trying to freaking get home, dude. And I'm gonna lose my mind. I feel like I've been very uppity this dream. I'm just not having it anymore. Are you a reptilian? You tell me. Woo. I mean, if I get really close like this, my pores do kind of look scaly. So, I get what you're saying. I control the government. I am the Illuminati, actually. What's up, dude? Or dudette. I didn't really look at your name very well. What the train doing? Dog with the butter on it. Got the butter dog. Got the dog with the butter on it. Butter dog. We're just gonna take this. It is unfortunately the longer way home, but it's the way that doesn't run into a train. It goes under the train. What up, Jamie dude? Dude Jamie? I have a sister-in-law named Jamie, so I don't know. And I mean, my name's Alex. Like, it's probably one of the most unisex names. It's Alex. So I get it. Lake Norman, North Carolina here. Awesome. I'm not exactly sure where Lake Norman is, but I've got friends right on the border, close to Charlotte. They're in Fort Mill. Went down there for a wedding not too long ago. And we used to vacation all the time as a family growing up in Long Beach, North Carolina. North Carolina. I could say South Carolina, but no, that was in North. Just north of Charlotte. All right, cool. Yeah, it's a good area. So last Shin I knew was son of the owner of the Charlotte Hornets. Ayo. That's crazy. I don't know. Do you typically tune into gig content, or is this just like a random live stream for you here? Because I've got a gig friend. Well, he is no longer in the gig work world. He's kind of moved to what does he do now? He like deals and stuff at the casino, one of the newer casinos. I think it's in Rock Hill. I don't know if it's in there. It's somewhere around there. He lives in Rock Hill. Anyway, but he is big Hornets dude, and he like got the season passes and everything. And he actually had a video on. He got the season pass, and he was reselling the tickets for a profit. So like however much he paid for the season pass, he had all the tickets, and he went to obviously a bunch of the games himself. But he still was able to like sell some of the tickets that he, for the games that he didn't go to, and he made a profit off it. I was like, that's pretty freaking sick, dude. But his whole thing. Oh, I should probably stay in this lane because there is a cop pulling someone over there. But yeah, no, his whole thing was like, I'm gonna own the Hornets. I'm gonna be a majority owner of the Charlotte Hornets one day. And I mean, I haven't seen anything about that in a while. I haven't talked to him in a little bit. Usually just keep up with him on YouTube for the most part. But anyway, I don't know. I thought that was kind of funny because yeah, he's also very close in proximity to y'all. So Kong said 2X is my music group. We're based out of Winston-Salem and Charlotte. All right. Oh my goodness. I'm hitting everybody up in Charlotte apparently. Well, dang, next time I go down there, actually, when we were buying a car, our Chrysler Pacifica, I was looking at some in like Greensboro, and I was considering doing a road trip to visit friends and then maybe buy a car down there. But we ended up finding one much closer. But hey, yeah, I mean, for real, next time I end up going down there, I'm sure I'll do a live stream on the way down there anyway, and just hang out with whoever's deciding to hop on. But that'd be kind of sick. Say the original owner just scrolled. I watch gigs on YouTube. I'm right on the lake. We have permanent seats to the Panthers. Awesome. That's freaking sick. Michael Jordan sold his majority stake last year. Maybe he bought it. Ryan Welty, majority owner. Not even close. No. My profile pic is one I took of Michael Jackson in Uptown Charlotte last December. Wait, no, sorry. Why did I read that as Michael Jackson, dude? What the heck? Michael Jordan. $704. Very cool. I thought that was you. Fair enough. Sold his stake for over $1 billion. Casual. What I wouldn't do for literally 1% of that, dude. I would deliver the craziest Walmart Spark order. I would take an order to Ohio. cross country horse, literally. I mean, there's so many content creators who like do that um, whole thing. Like Grind for the Dollar is doing it a little bit differently, where he's just taking like a state at a time, and he's trying to hit a $500 goal or whatever in every state. Um, but I feel like so many people are like, there's literally a channel called Dashing Across America, right? I actually don't know if he travels. I've never really watched his content actually, but I just know it exists. And anyways, like I swear, every dasher has the dream of doing like a road trip dash hybrid type thing, and I don't know. I remember when I started, I was like, I'm so original for doing this. Nobody's done this before. How wrong was I? But I do appreciate the different takes and how slightly different everybody does it. Like again, mine was like a 2 week stretch, and I went city to city, one after another. I think Grind for the Dollar is doing it the right way, though. I think he's doing it right, just kind of doing a road trip and then like staying there for a night and then doing a big shift and then staying the night again or beelining it home, whatever. But doing it like every state and doing it properly, whereas I was kind of just rolling through some of the cities. Um, and then I was like, wow, this city is not doing well. Like I haven't even made $100 yet, and it's like afternoon. And so I was just like, all right, we're just gonna go. Like that happened in Salt Lake City, Utah for me. I was like, nah, this isn't it. So I'm going to Vegas like as soon as I can. And then Vegas didn't treat me well either, so I went to California. And in hindsight, I should have done that still. Spent as much time in California as I could. Oh, I should probably check how many miles I drove. But anyway, yeah, so we just pulled into home. So I hate to end a stream when we're all chilling, hanging out. But let's go over some numbers real quick. Wow, look at that. Distance 163 miles on the dot. So now we can stop it. We'll round. It's like we're 5 minutes off, but it's essentially 11 hours total. So let's go ahead and start punching this in. Hold up, I'm dumb. I already forgot the number. What did I say? 163. Okay. Okay. 163 miles. It is the 29th, I believe. Yes. So 5:29 today. Sorry, I'm not focused here. And we made 252.95. Our last fill up was today, actually, at $3.60. And we drove 11 hours. So let's just punch that into our calculator real quick just to see what our official hourly is. 252.95 divided by 11, basically $23 an hour. Pretty solid. And 252.95 divided by 163 miles. Okay, there's a bug inside of me apparently. Is $1.55 a mile. So, like I said, I mean, we started out really rough, under $1 a mile today. I knew it was going to average out, but it still pained me to take some of those round trip rough orders. But anyway, that's it. $23 an hour, $1.55 a mile, 11-hour shift. I put in 352 on accident, so let's adjust that real quick. There we go. Much better. So yeah, that's the shift for today. We hit our weekly goal. We're not working the weekend. I'm taking some time off. But catch me again on Monday. We'll be going live in the morning like we normally do. So that's about it. Let me catch up here. I've always wanted to dash in Vegas. I no longer wish to dash in Vegas. Hey, I mean, I just had a bad day or something. Well, and also to be fair, I I said when I got to Vegas, however much I made that night, I was going to put it all in red or black or whatever it was on roulette, and I missed it. Oh no. Sorry, not on roulette. On blackjack. I did it on blackjack. No, wait a minute. That's not right either. It was roulette, but they'd only let me do like $20 at a time. I did not pick the right table. It was the first time I had ever been in a casino. I did not know what I was doing. So, yeah. But anyway, I mean, it can be good. And also to be fair, I was limited because I didn't have Spark. I just had DoorDash, and like Grubhub or Uber Eats was being really funky too and wasn't letting me do whatever. So I was down to like one app. So, but I wouldn't do any like road trip things with only one app. I don't think that'd be worth it. Um, anyway, so that's yeah, I don't know. Like take everything I say with a grain of salt. And like that's kind of the whole point is that I only spent like one day and pretty much only a half a day of working in a lot of those cities. So it was not a good cross section of like what a typical day is. And I think, again, if you're doing it like grind for the dollar, if you're really setting yourself up and doing a long day and testing it out properly, then it can be a lot better than the way I did it. But that's all, you know, that's all in the past. Again, like 2.5, 3 years ago in the past. So things have definitely changed on top of that. So anyway, I'd love to dash in Vegas again, actually. It was a lot of fun. So, but yeah, good stream. Have a good weekend. Thank you guys. I'll catch you on Monday. So, peace out. See you then.